Hey guys, we're live. I was just waiting to see it on YouTube there. Computer's pretty messed up tonight, so who knows what we're going to be able to accomplish here. But I got Pat Murphy in here, and I got Fishy Snowman in here already. I'm going to drop the link. And these guys are going to tell us about the frag swap today, or the Billy meetup. What's up? Got a bunch of people in here already. Mike Lemming made it all the way home already. Thanks for that, Bitly Murph.
Yep.
So I didn't go to the meetup, but Fishy did. Fishy was just saying it was a good time. It always is, I believe. You know, you get to hang out with everybody. Doesn't matter where.
Yeah, it was a good meetup for me. I can only vouch for me, and my screen is showing it right
now. Oh, okay. Let me get over there. There you go. Fishy won a raffle. Looks like.
Can't be. It's always a good day when you win something like this. So.
Yeah, it's not a cheap powerhead, man.
No.
A wave maker, whatever we're calling it.
Yeah, whatever we want to call it. It's not cheap. And this thing goes for retail $299. That was a nice win, man. Fishy don't win nothing, but I did the Dave Nano tanks method, so you're gonna have to watch Billy's video to check that out.
Gotta slip in late.
Yeah. Dude, it's you gotta laugh your ass off when you see it.
Oh, I can't wait.
Me and Billy were dying on the way home. I did a whole spiel when I won, so it's pretty funny. Yeah, Billy's probably in the shower now. That big bastard.
Oh yeah, he called me up while I was trying to set it up, and then he goes and does his thing.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up, Jeff? I see Zane. I see Falcon Quick. Murphy's in here with me, of course. Lisa, Braveheart.
Falcon Quick picked up a 75-gallon, man. Nice for $100.
Oh.
They had
nice.
You would have loved it, man. They had some good deals for tanks, man.
Yeah, I heard somebody even picked up the 300 or 180.
Yeah, 180. Yep, for 600.
Yeah,
pretty good price.
Yeah, they definitely. It's a nice place, man. I mean, the fish section is huge, man. Oh my God, I think it gets that fish place a run for its money. I give them that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they say it's what, an old grocery store?
Yep, that's what it is, an old A&P.
It's a big place.
Yeah, it's huge. It's a big place, and they have a lot of the stuff you want. Like the name brand stuff that you're looking for.
Right.
So it's pretty nice place, I gotta say. And a lot of people were happy. They didn't know it was there. Like one guy was there. He's like, I live 20 minutes from this place. I didn't even know it was here. So
wow.
Yeah, it was a good turnout.
That's nice. Yeah, Billy knows all the cool places.
Yeah, right.
What's up, DC, iReef, Salty Reef? I'm just reading names as I see them. If I missed anybody, thanks for coming by. I did notice I was watching a replay, and I never thank Lynn for her super chats. I don't know why. She's dropped super chats, and I must have something going on when she drops them. So thank you, Lynn. I think you super chat every week, and I never say thank you. Because I put the replays up, and then sometimes I'm even looking at the chat. So did Mike and Jeff went to Reefco on the way home? Is that what it was?
Yeah. Yep, they went to Reefco on the way home, and I was telling them because they were kind of a little unhappy with the coral selection. So yeah. I'm like, Reef Co's not too far from there, and me and Billy were thinking of going, but then we were like, it's getting late already. We've been gone a long time since the morning already. Billy's got his wife going through some stuff, and my wife's always mad at me, so. So I'm like, all right, we were going, we were almost there, but Billy kept on pushing. What do you want to do, Fishy? What do you want to do? I'm like, all right, let's go home. Let's just go home, man. So I told Jeff and Mike, I was like, don't let it go there. I mean, if you've never been there, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Right.
American Reefing and Mike Lemon, I know they loved it. They were like, Jeff called me. He's like, oh my God, I'm not going nowhere else ever again.
Two Pleases dropping 2 super chats. One says, "What's up, Dave?" and the other one said, "Congrats, Fishy."
Oh, thank you. So wait till you see the video, Dave. At the last minute, right? I take my last little 6 tickets I have, and I said, Billy, take a video of this. I'm doing my Dave Nanotank version. Put him in. I'm the last person to put the raffle tickets in. I mean,
That's
I
nice.
couldn't have planned it, but it's pretty funny, man. And then I win, and I do a whole spiel. It's pretty funny. I'm like,
oh yeah, I can't wait to see it.
Jeff American Reefing was so mad at me. He's like, God damn it! I knew you were waiting. I knew you were doing that, Fishy. You still got more tickets. You didn't tell me that.
Hey Murph, can you drop another link for Chris SC Reefer? I doubt mine will work.
You better do that.
There you go. Try that Bitly, Chris. Unless you want to.
I'm sorry, Dave. Go ahead.
No, unless he wanted a link for something else, but he said you guys got a link. That's for the Hangouts. Go on. What's up, Fishy?
One of the guys from that's local at Reef Co. He won one of the long fin clowns, the pair of clowns. That was nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, nice guy. I think his name was Nico or Rico, or it wasn't Rico. It was Nico, I think. But yeah, I was glad that he won because he seemed like a really nice guy. Everybody was nice. Nobody was, just it was a good showing. It was really a good showing.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Hello.
I have the flu, so.
No.
Yeah, not
Lots
doing
of
anything.
rest. Lots of rest.
Been sleeping all day.
Yeah, I did that. Wow, awkward silence.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, as Billy Pipes just came in, I doubt there'll be much more of that.
Yeah,
What?
Awkward silence. No, we just had that moment of awkward silence.
Hello, Lisa.
Hi.
No, yeah.
Hey,
I don't
Lee.
allow.
Hey.
Holy cow! What do we do?
I had
Somebody's in trouble.
My voice.
Pat. You're in trouble, Pat.
Congratulations, Fishy.
Oh, thank you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm happy.
It's because, well, if Dave won, Dave would have won.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I got to take a break every once in a while. Let some other people win stuff.
Right.
I did exactly what Dave would have done. That's all I know.
Hey, it just came in.
And if Dave's never had a meet, I will not put my tickets in until he's done.
All I can say is wait for that. Wait for my video of Fishy winning. I am gonna do like a 1 minute remix of him screaming over and over. I've been having some back pains for the past month, and on the way home, we were laughing so hard I almost wrecked. Right, Fish? I was like, dude, hold on. I was spasming out from laughing.
Oh man, it was a good time. That made the day without a doubt.
Lisa, wait till you see the way he walks up. He has his hand back behind him with his hand up in the air, straight out like this, and he's walking with this gangster limp.
There's actually like a name to that like dance.
He was doing it.
Probably called the New Yorker.
Yeah, that's right. I like it. Especially gonna do the New Yorker. Oh man.
I don't have enough frag plugs.
Oh,
Yeah, those racks that you just posted, they look freaking sweet.
Yeah, they are super crystal clear. I like them.
Yeah, I really like that big one. It has like the design, how it's like all symmetrical type
Yeah.
artistic. Yeah, I really like the big one.
Here it is right here. Hold on. Let me
what's
see.
up, two, please?
What's up, y'all?
Hi, two, please.
So you don't have enough frag plugs. That's because Reef Spy.
Oh, look.
Yeah, Reef Spike gave me like a freaking white block. And I'm like, dude. And I didn't realize that I have like 8 frag plugs. So I gotta go to the store tomorrow.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff will be fine.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just not frag them yet. Just put them on big, leave them big and frag them later.
Yep. So you do like bird's nest, things like that, and just kind of stick them through a hole in the frag rack.
That's true.
It's not a good thing for them, if the say the water movement is making them spin around in the hole, they're going to be a old dead spot or a worn out spot.
Yeah.
The Monty caps and stuff like that, I always want glued because whenever they fall face down. I don't know what it is about Monty caps, but they always fall face down.
Right? It's like our luck. That's why.
Yep. What's up, Reef Spy? It's in the chat.
Here he is. I mean, he didn't give me little frags. These are good size.
Little suckers.
Yep.
That's how Reef Spy rolls, man.
Yeah, dude.
You can make like 7 frags out of everything he gives you.
SC Reefer keeps trying to get in. I'll try to get a different bit.ly link on my phone. We'll see if that works.
Lisa just dropped him something.
Oh, okay.
All right, Pat.
It depends what he's using, and there he is.
There you go.
Guess that worked. What's up, Chris?
Another awkward silence.
Yeah, I don't think he heard me. Unless I forgot and messed up and SC's Reefer's name isn't Chris.
What's up, man? Sorry, guys. Can you hear me?
I hear you, Chris.
Yeah.
Meow.
What's up, Chris?
What's going on, guys?
Not too much.
How are you doing?
It's the other half of TRSC.
Yeah, this thing's on a major delay. I actually connected with my computer here, but it's like it's on a big delay.
Right. Highland, thank you for the super chat, dear. I saw that one.
Dave caught it this time around.
And he's gone.
Yeah. My computer's doing something. I don't know what. It's just decides to use 100% of its disk every once in a while. But it's been real bad today.
Yeah, mine just did like a really, really long update.
Right.
And it was like taking forever. And I'm like, what is happening? Never taken that long before.
Mike, that should be a-holes. A-holes is acceptable. By the way, New Yorkers drive like a-holes. I wanted to fight multiple people today. Don't road rage.
Whenever you want, I'm here.
He's always there for you.
Ask Reefing with O. Still to this day talks about how fishy drove to the last frag swap.
Gotta get the corals, bro.
That's it.
I like when I drive fishy. He brings me a bagel.
Next time, bring him a hot dog from Hot Dog Johnny's.
Oh, that place sucks.
No.
I'm just saying, I think it's open.
Probably.
That place is always open, man.
Yeah. We used to service it. It'd be like truck drivers in there having hot dogs at like 6 a.m.
That's what I do. I like 6. That'd be me.
Get a nice chili dog going.
Reef and Rios, what's up? Mike Lemming, you're new but old. Welcome back.
Diver Down was Diver Down there today?
Yeah.
Diver Down was there, bro. Diver Down was great, man.
That's
Lost
good.
a lot of weight. I'm not gonna lie. Diver Down might have gave me the winning ticket. He gave me his.
Uh-oh.
It's possible, but I can't prove it.
What was the show up numbers y'all think?
I'm thinking a little over 60.
That's cool.
6-0? Wow.
Yeah. Because I had 50 cooler bags and they were gone by 1 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
He's a fishy, you bastard. Diver Down.
Sorry, bro.
You guys could show that. So is that Digi or Bird's Nest, do you think? You got right there.
Birds.
Birds. Did he give you
share me
a
that,
bunch
Bill?
of Digi?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I got plenty for you next time I see you. And it came from him. It's a purple Digi.
Well, I found out what's eating my acan.
What was it?
What is?
It's a hermit crab.
Oh,
Nah.
He's picking at it, like literally 25 minutes ago.
He's just cleaning it for a second.
Is it dying?
Well, the one so there used to be like a full head on the one side, and now it's like half a head.
Right. So if the head's struggling or the coral's struggling, a lot of times the hermit crabs are just there to finish it off.
Okay.
I mean, if it's your standard blue leg, or scarlet leg.
Yeah.
I'm finally in. What's up, guys?
What up?
What's up?
What's going on? Hey, Lisa.
Hey.
I said this many times before, but your eyes are amazing.
Oh, well, thank you, Chris. I stare into people's souls.
She's using a picture of me as the icon, Chris. When I was 20. I was a little different back then, you know.
Yeah.
The new advances in technology.
Yep.
I love when you guys did that, the whole flashback to when you guys were younger. It was awesome.
What's up, dudes?
What's up, Fish Reef?
Hey.
We got there, Billy. Some new frags, huh?
Yeah, but not enough plugs.
Yeah, he came on saying this guy gave him all these frags and no plugs. What the F?
Dude, I was running late, man. I just reached in there and grabbed a bunch of stuff and had a roll. I don't know what you got in there.
you gonna pass those around the table, Billy?
Right? What are these green things you gave me? Is that Spongeodes or is it Green Monty and Spongeodes?
Oh, and the Monty bag, that's the Spongeodes.
Hey, Billy. I see you using that that gel glue from the dollar store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was Spongeodes, Red Monty, and I think some what's the other Mystic Sunset or something, like the maroon one. I think there was like 3 different kinds.
Yeah, I can only keep the red alive for some reason.
Yeah, that red just grows like out of control.
Yeah. I don't know, the greens just kind of fade away.
Yeah, we missed you today, Dave.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that great. I'll get there. You know me. I don't usually miss a good time.
I know. Well, worked out for Fishy.
Yeah, he got to win something.
Yeah.
Anybody else win something?
Who was the guy that wanted the clownfish? I wanted them too.
Oh, he's a regular. He's local for sure.
Did all the freebies in the store get found?
All except for one.
Well, what was in there? I didn't even see any. Who got them?
I'm not sure.
Do you know what they were?
Yeah, I picked them out.
Oh. Tell me, Dick.
Well, I can't. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble.
Uh-huh. I was hoping it was that box of reef crystals I bought, but that wasn't it.
Oh, you know what? You know what one of them was, Spy?
What?
A thing of Fosgard.
Oh, shut up. I grabbed the wrong jar?
No, somebody found it. Or,
damn it.
Yeah.
So it was only one.
Yeah, so I walked out with a jar of that.
Makes people go up and down the aisles.
That's for sure.
Shit, you don't want to go up and down on those aisles, man. That place is big, bro.
Right? Like, well, you said it was an old grocery store, so yeah.
Yeah, they had a lot of stuff.
I wasn't that desperate, bro. I wasn't searching that store.
There was a guy that showed up. He lives 20 minutes away. Never knew about the store until he saw the video. And he told Ziggy that story, the owner. And then he goes, and while I'm here, I'm going to buy a 180-gallon tank. So load it up.
Awesome.
I looked at Ziggy and I was like, you can thank me later. And then the pizza came and I said, this is the thank you. Thank you.
What kind of sticks you got there, Billy?
What are they, Spy? Bird's nest?
That's what I've always been calling it. I mean, I don't know. You thought it was like a stylo or something before. It's green. It's fuzzy. It grows like crazy. So I think it's that green bird's nest.
Oh, this is the bigger stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, wait. Remember what it did in my tank last time when you gave it to me?
What? It did good, right?
How it got like real super hairy?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's that stuff.
It's like a big fur ball.
Yeah.
Ah. Do you still have that bright green one I gave you, Reef Spy?
I don't think I do. Well, my poor frag tank, I've done a number on that. I got to go through and calculate the damages.
I got plenty of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, my frag tank, I kind of let it get out of control, and my elk spiked and everything like bleached out in there. I don't know what's gonna live and what's gonna die.
Spy, did you buy that 30 breeder?
It wasn't the breeder; it was just the 30 long.
All right, I saw
Yeah.
that. I was like, what?
Yeah, because I wanted a 30 long. I needed something that was narrower than the breeder, so I ended up with the long.
Oh.
I ended up getting that 50 lowboy.
That was nice.
Yeah. Oh, I told you. You saw it, right?
I'd say I was at the end there. Yeah.
So Mike said he had hold for Mike on one of the fish, and he went back and it was gone.
I saw that somebody tried to they wiped his name off. It was written in one of those grease pencils, hold for Mike Leving, and somebody went and smudged it off. You could see it, and he bought it.
Oh,
hey.
Yeah, Mike was like looking. He's like, what the fuck? He came back to get it. And he's like, dude, listen, look at this. Somebody wiped my name off the tank.
Evil.
What's up?
Probably was Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? A butterfly?
Yeah, it was a copper band.
Yeah, whoever bought the copper band. Guilty.
Yep.
You know, it wasn't me. I didn't buy that.
Oh, yeah.
It's breaking your chops, bro.
I bought a
Bigger than
bunch
a
of
chi- if it's- if
snails,
it's bigger than a
hermit
chi-
crabs.
If it's bigger than a chicken nugget, I don't want it.
You're gonna have to get rid of some of them damsels soon. They're getting bigger.
Dude, Billy's fish are getting big. I looked at his tank today. I'm like, Billy, these fish are getting big, bro.
They're Chrobus or
there's some healthy mamas in there.
They were beating that tang up.
Yeah, I bet.
You didn't lose any of this Chrobus, did you? They're all
Almost 2 years now.
That's impressive.
Reef fight.
Mine
I'm
just-
amazed.
What's that?
I'm amazed that he didn't lose any of those fish. Amazed.
I know.
I'm amazed. They were flapping in the wind.
Oh yeah, when the
Crazy,
tank
man.
busted.
Oh, were they in there?
Yep.
Oh shit!
I mean, I saw it, man. They were flopping.
You know where I got
Amazing,
those
man.
fish?
Those are hardy fish, bro.
I got them from the Hidden Reef.
I know. He told me. I know.
Yeah.
I guess it's like live rock. You just got to keep it wet.
Right.
So you could ship chromis in a bag wrapped in newspaper.
I mean, they were like skipping across the bottom of the tank.
Yeah, they were literally.
You caught him just in time.
Oh. That's funny. Well, we got Billy presented, and that's it.
We see the Billy Pipes method here. Look, I like that little holder that he built for the cup and the turkey baster.
And it's removable, so I can clean under it.
Is that all Corian?
Yep.
And it's a little like frag tray, the whole thing, so you don't get all over the place. I like that.
It's Frag Station.
It's Billy Pipe. If it ain't Corian, it ain't Billy Pipes.
You know what? I want you to make me one of them, Billy. I'm going to give you the exact dimension. I'm going to put it right on my little radiator that I've been using because it's all. I just keep dripping water all over that thing, like my little tabletop near the tank.
Right.
What size tank did Falcon buy? He said he should have seen his wife's face when he walked in with the new tank.
75, I think they
What
said.
is it?
Yeah, he got a 75.
$99. He's like, I can't have it long.
Yeah.
Oh.
It had a good deal on some of the tanks. It was like the 10 gallons were like $8 or something, and then the 40s were how much were 40 gallons? I think they were on sale.
I think 59.
Yeah.
What
Just
frag
like a-
plug? What
The
frag
30
plug-
wasn't on sale though. I asked him, but he was like, "Nah,
So it wasn't like a store-wide sale?
no." Just certain tanks were. I guess they got a shipment of like a pallet full of certain tanks, and they were selling them for cheap.
Right.
What kind of frag plugs does Billy Pipes use? Ocean Wonder?
Yeah, usually. I have a specific one that I like that works the best, and I forget the name brand of it, and I ran out of them. But they seem to not get even get diatoms, even if you don't pre-soak them.
Right.
They just like this, they're covered in core line really quick.
Well, those ones you're using, those ones you can't cut them. I don't like those ones.
No, these are the ceramic ones. These you can.
Well, no, those you can. Those
They
other
just-
ones I saw you using.
Oh, the black ones? Yeah, no.
Yeah, you can't cut them. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate when it's all encrusted over that. You know you're not getting it off because it's got that divot in it.
Yeah, I mean, the divot's nice for mounting them, but yeah, if you want to cut the peg off, no way.
Right.
And if you've never used the BRS Instaset,
That's tough some money there.
Oh yeah, never go
Like-
without that.
I use the BRS gel and that also. I should just save myself some money and get regular stuff from the dollar store.
I like the dollar store stuff only because, like, I don't want to leave a big bottle of glue laying around.
Right.
Yeah. Like it because you can go right in the tank and like cap off for a minute snails, and that always kills a bottle of glue. You know, as soon as you stick the whole bottle in the tank, it's over.
Oh yeah, I never did that.
But that's what you can do with the dollar store ones. They even make that
Oh
little
yeah,
5-pack of quickies. That's what I call them, quickies.
This one spongeodes is looking really nice, Spy.
Yeah, they love light, so put them as bright as you can get them, and they'll stay that green. If they go in low light, they'll turn brown. At least.
Yeah, they don't do good in my tank because it's low light, but I'm gonna put them up high. They're going.
Give those things as much light as you can. They'll all turn that bright neon green. What else is in there? There's red Monty caps, and then the darker ones are that Mystic, whatever, Sunset or something. I don't know. Like I said, I was running late, and I just reached in and started pulling stuff, and I don't know what I really grabbed.
All right.
Well, in case anybody's listening, well, I guess you are listening if you're watching. I dipped all of his stuff.
Oh yeah, dip it for sure. You don't know what you're gonna find out of my tank.
I didn't find anything.
Well,
see, I know you're not as worried because you have working fish. You know, I don't.
yeah.
One of those pieces I picked up, it was laying down on the sand bed. I picked it up. There was a bunch of bristle worms hiding underneath. I held it in front of the power head to blow them all off.
Well, that's fine. We don't mind bristle worms. It's like, the spiders and nudibranchs and stuff like that, flatworms.
Yeah.
Oh, Lynn get her torch? Sounds like. She grabbed an Australian golden torch today.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. It just popped up on my screen.
What's up, Click Clack?
Evening, y'all.
So, man.
Who's that, Zane?
Billy gave me a nice frag.
Yes, sir.
That was like what'd you give me, Billy? What is that, shortcake?
A hybrid shortcake.
A hybrid shortcake, all right.
It's not a regular.
Okay.
No, it was next to regular shortcakes, and there was a huge difference.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of fluted like a tort.
Yep.
From what I saw.
And the lights tomorrow.
You got to put that sucker and save a piece for Dave.
Yep. Well, I got that in the 20 gallon right now, which everything in there is doing awesome. So I'm like, all right, that's going to go right in there. Let it do its thing because it's not real bright in there.
Nail it with light because
I think you might want to start it off a little bit slower.
Yeah,
it's been in my tank for 2-3 weeks. It's slow.
Okay.
Yeah, I would. It could go up now because it's been in low light for 3 weeks. In my system.
Did I give you any purple Monty? It looks purple on the camera. I don't know if it is though.
Got a gangbuster. I got no frag plugs for these Monties, man. Damn.
Is that Lynn's picture in the chat?
Yep.
Now my chromis are weird. You know how naturally chromis like to hide in big colonies of SPS. These guys, as soon as if I have a full frag rack of bird's nest, they all fight for a spot in there.
Really?
Yeah. It's weird. It's like they go through it like they zigzag through it like it's a game.
I have one chromis, and he lives on the frag rack between the frags. He looks so pathetic. I want to give him to Billy so he can join the chromis gang.
Yeah, I got one left. I had 3. One was the bully, one was the little chicken, and then there was the medium guy. I eventually took the chicken out because he was just getting harassed all the time. And then he just eventually died in the other tank. And then the bully, I don't know, somebody must have got pissed at him. He just disappeared one night. And I'm the medium guy is just he's kicking a tank.
I think the reason mine are still kicking is because they're the biggest fish in the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 3 pajamas, which are useless.
They don't do anything.
And 1 bang guy. Yeah, so these guys are I honestly think if you have a tank of just chromis and a lot of rock, that you'll be good to go. That's the luck I've.
Right. So did you add any corals yet, Zane? Or you still just got the gobies and shrimp there?
I'm picking up some GSP on Monday.
That's good.
And actually, that's why I was coming to the chats. Should I dip that in hydrogen peroxide, or do you have any other suggestions?
I wouldn't dip it in
One
hydrogen.
way or the other.
What do you guys, what's everybody like? Pretty much Revive is pretty much good but safe.
I like Revive. I use Revive.
All right. Billy likes Bear, but you got to be careful. I mean, if you got a GSP just on a frag plug, it's okay. But if it comes in on any type of live rock, porous, media like that,
You'll get
you
stuck
got to
in
be
it.
careful because the bear gets stuck in it. And I just had an issue once dipping the rock of Zoes. And then I put it in my tank, and all my copepods and amphipods were just floating on the top.
So he's gonna cut it, and then I don't think it's going on a frag plug. I think he's just gonna cut it for me, and then I'll glue it when I get it.
Gotcha.
More secrets of a cauldron.
I think that's what I don't know. I don't know exactly how he's gonna do it. I know he wanted to wait to frag it till I was ready.
Gotcha.
The gobies and shrimp are doing well. They're excavating big time.
What goby and shrimp did you get?
Blue spotted watchman, and then the candy cane pistol shrimp.
Cool.
They're quite fun to watch, actually.
Yeah, I love the goby and shrimp pairs. I'm planning on being really stupid with this pico tank I'm about to build. I feel like I'm debating whether I should upgrade the light. It's a stupid debate, but I'm thinking about it.
What size tank is it?
Oh, it's gonna be like 3 gallons. It's the JBJ Picotope.
All right.
But I'm either gonna be really smart or be really stupid. And I'm thinking about either to upgrade the light to the Zet light, Pico light. I saw it on BRS. It's like this Pico light that Zet light made. I don't know, it looks pretty neat. And there's even a controllable version of it, so.
Well, if it's in the same price range as that Kessel A80.
That's what I'm using on my bio orb.
Yeah, I got the A80 on a 5 gallon. That's like the perfect light for that tank.
Small.
It's cheaper. It's $60 for the non-controllable version and $90 for the controllable version.
Yeah, the Kessel's like 120.
120, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I was looking into the Kessels, and then I was just like, So then I was looking on eBay for anything cheaper.
Yeah.
But then I was gonna be really stupid, and then.
Dave, you should come over Monday. Dave, you should come over Monday and get these sponges. We're gonna die.
We'll see.
I don't know. I really want to do.
If Dave needs some, I'll give him the good ones.
These were the one that fell on the floor, right?
I'll give him the good ones.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be like really stupid and end up going with this, but I don't know. I don't know. I have to think about it.
These things are bright as hell.
I told you they love the light. They're in like they're sitting directly under the Hydra 52s, and they turn that neon bright green. I've put them in other tanks, and they just turn brown if they don't get the light that they want, I guess.
Yeah.
These suck. They're barely getting any light right now.
Well, you've got a couple weeks. they'll fade out, but they come back once you blast them, I guess.
So that's a trick to them. Bright light.
Apparently, I mean I didn't know. I just put them somewhere and I just saw what they do in the one spot, and then I put them in another tank. And they'll be awesome, and then they just fade out. They don't die; they just fade out and just they're brown.
Right. I think I have one mounted to a rock in it. How long ago was it when you gave me those frags at Ultimate Coral? I think it's still hanging in there, but it's not happy. So
yeah.
Move it up, see what happens.
Look, the polyps are already out on these things.
What?
Well, they like your place,
That
man.
was fast.
Wow.
They must love your tank. Wow.
They're already flapping in the breeze.
They survived the nuclear holocaust. They're good to go.
I had them in Bayer for 20 minutes, and I actually added an extra 10 mLs. It's usually 10 mLs per cup. I had 3 cups of water, and I had 40 mLs. So, But yeah, look at them. Now you see how like the bottoms are like brownish color.
Yeah.
The T5s they're gonna be solid green in like a month.
Yeah, all the green, bright green is like was getting a light. I was cutting them kind of like, I guess the non-colored bits were like in the shade, like underneath.
Right.
So give them the light.
LEDs or
They'll turn bright.
That's that.
Yeah, I moved that under T5s.
Right, Billy?
Oh, sorry. Repeat yourself too, please. I was talking at the same time.
Sorry, no, I was saying that's that new frag rack Billy got.
Somebody say something.
barely heard here 2 weeks, to be honest.
Where's the low boy, Billy? Billy?
In the van.
Two Please was asking if that's the new frag rack you're showing us.
No, this one is.
I don't know, Billy. You've been putting out these videos. Today I left a comment, nice rack. I just didn't sound right.
You've been coming up with those. You've been coming up with those lately, like with the marine pures. Like Billy sure likes his balls. And I come right back. I'm like, you know me, I love balls. Yeah, I got this is the video I just put out. Here's the bigger one, and then the smaller one's in the back.
The small one's in the back. Okay.
Yep. I really like the small one. It's perfect. Like I have it right in that little spot, but like I could see those being all over the place. I got way too many.
Are they the same magnets for both?
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Do you have anything downstairs, or is everything up here?
I couldn't hear you.
Do you have anything downstairs, or is everything up here?
No, yeah, I still have the tank full downstairs.
Oh, you're good for Palooza, man. Look at all that stuff.
Here's your mushroom, Dave. I put it on the rock today.
The candy cane?
He's a little irritated, but he's back there.
Oh.
And the Raja, I glued the Raja.
Keep feeding that thing, Billy, because I want a piece of that when it gets nice and big.
Dude, since I've gotten it, it already completely encrusted around the glue.
That's cool.
I think, yeah, anybody has a chance to get the Raja. He said low light and don't even feed it anything. Just and that I haven't given it nothing. And it's freaking. Oh, here's
Is that
a little
another
jack.
fish tank, Billy?
What's that?
Was that another fish tank on the other side of the room?
Where?
Over there. Oh no.
That's on the top off.
You started building a box for that yet, Billy?
No, not yet. Not yet. Look at this thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that the Iron Man?
That's one I had downstairs. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to that one.
Bob.
That and these two. Look at this. Look at the.
Grab my glasses here.
That's nice, Billy, but where's Bob?
Oh, you guys really want to see Bob?
I want to see Bob.
Bob.
Nice, Alva. We want Bob.
He is not a. He's not a cool cat no more.
Ah, man. What'd you do to Bob?
Yeah. I want to give him to somebody. Just give him to somebody and see what happens.
Don't give him to me. I kill acans. They don't live with me.
You can't. You can't really tell, but it's this one way in the back there. That little
Wait,
speck.
go on a diet, man? Bob used to be huge.
Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he used to cover that whole. He used to cover that whole disc.
Yep.
Where's Bob, and what have you done with him? That's not Bob.
Yeah, that's not Bob. That's not the Bob I know.
Well,
you do got some big boys in there.
Yeah, there's a couple of big ones. Looks like crap without the filter and just the two blue plus are on right now. But
Don't judge me.
that looks good.
I got those. Those gold Zoas or something from. I got them from Billy at Reef Palooza, but I think they were Dave's. Those things are growing like crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look, I got the rest in today, Spy. Did I show you?
Dude, I put mine on my my tank. I showed you on my mixing station.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, but I didn't show you the magnets. The magnets came out really freaking good. Where are they? I think they're upstairs. Oh yeah, here it is. Check out the magnet.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
That actually is awesome.
Came out good, right?
Came out real good. I love that logo.
That's my boy. That's my little crab right there. He's checking out coral. He's like, woo!
How much? How much?
Yeah, right.
I did see.
Mr. Krabs always grabbing that money.
I did see a pink one of that color at one point in time.
Yeah, what happened to salty pipes?
Stop it, will you? Stop it.
I think that crab needs Billy vision.
Oh, Dave, good idea. Damn. See, you got him thinking. Look at him. He's thinking right now. He's like, Billy vision.
Sweep the leg.
I'm going to get a shirt like that, but instead of that Cobra Kai guy, it's going to be Billy Pipes. It's just going to say "Dip the Coral."
Dip the coral. Sweep the leg, Johnny.
No mercy. Dip the coral. Hey, ugly man. Because I appreciate what you do for the reefing community, Dave. Thank you for the super chat.
That was awesome.
I appreciate all you guys.
Hey guys, you heard about that girl that went fishing with the 6 guys?
How clean is this?
She came home with a red snapper.
Oh, come on. Don't do, Dave likes to keep his streams up.
Yes, sir. I don't like the age restriction.
Sorry, Dave. I had to throw that one out there.
That's all right. That's as bad as it gets. We can handle it.
Yeah.
But we have a young man in here with us right now in the hangout. So
Yes.
keep it PG, please.
It's an under 18 group tonight. I had a nasty comment on my dipping video, and they said your method is not good enough. You know, bugs can still get through. Try harder. And I was like, I get it. It's not bulletproof. So I just commented back. I said, you're right. Instead, I will continue to boil them in hot water, ensuring you know.
Who told you that?
Somebody commented. I had no idea. I gave him a heart. Told him, "You're right. I should start boiling the water." You know.
Yeah, that'll probably get rid of the eggs. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Green.
We're gonna glue those two, Billy.
Hmm.
We're gonna glue those two.
I don't have anything to come to. Maybe some marine pure spheres.
You can just lay them on the sand until you get some discs or something.
Yeah,
his conscience will flip them. His conscience will flip them all over.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put him downstairs till tomorrow. I'll get frag plugs tomorrow, and I'll have to get another frag back because I got to keep these up high. I know these are going to turn like super ridiculously red, and I want to finally see if I can keep a spongiodes. I've never been able to keep
those Montipores too. They turn like that brick orange, like in the light, and then they kind of fade out if they don't get real strong light. I've noticed.
Right.
Oh, see, look, like I was telling you guys, look at these chromas. They think they're like, look, I just scared them. All 6 of them were on the frag rack, like playing with the sticks. Watch, ready? Here they go again.
I can't believe all this thing's opened up already.
T5s, bro.
I gotta hook them up.
Watch, give them a second. Oh, no, scaring them.
What do you think? They're wrasse?
No, they think they're like out in the wild and like gonna dip in and hide. Like, if you ever watched like a Discovery Channel video, the chromis, when something scares them, they all go into like the acro colonies. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna all fight for this. These things are completely ready to go.
Mike Lemon has a question for you, Billy.
Huh?
Have you ever been to the fish store that's up the street from Reef Co? Ocean something. He was going to stop, but then he just really wanted to go home.
Yes.
Is that the place we went? Aquarium?
I did multiple videos on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did videos on them.
Have y'all been down to a mini reef?
What is it?
Reef, yeah.
Mini reef, yeah.
What's that?
Like they got great fish in there. That's where I got a bunch of my fish.
That's cool.
Where are they at?
It's a tiny store. It's in Prospect Park, like down by the Philadelphia airport.
Yep.
Huh.
It's real small, but they got some nice stuff in there.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a quick question about the Kessel A80.
Yep.
Does it, like, can you make it like more of a white?
Yep. You can fade from blue to whites, and then turn your intensities up and down. It has two different knobs on it.
All right, because I kind of want more of a white aquarium, I guess, instead of like a blue.
Yeah, you can set it however you want. There's a knob that goes from blue to white.
And then what do you guys just basically put it on a timer, or does it have an app?
The Castle, you can get the controller for it.
It's a little much, for an A.
Yeah.
Paying that much, so
Right.
Keep mine on the timer.
That's it.
Mine's on a timer to turn on. It's sitting on my desk.
Don't waste your money on the Kessel controller. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Nope.
In the morning, I turn. It's like blue, and then I see it when it's like lunchtime. I turn it up, and then when I'm
do you really?
done work, I turn it back down, and then.
Oh, okay. Mine, I just kind of set, kind of like in the middle between blue and white, and I just kind of like leave it there. So
yeah,
I don't even mess with it.
That's the way I went.
Mine's just on my desk, so I'm just sitting there all day. So I just play with it. So
right.
I just went with one of those Wi-Fi controllers. These things are awesome.
What's that? The Surge?
Yeah, Wi-Fi surge protector. It's got 4 ports, and I have 2 lights, so it's got 4 cords, and each one controls a channel. So it worked out really well.
I was showing Fishy. Now I know they're the cheap man's Apex, and I know you could, but man, I love these things. I'm constantly like, yeah, check it out.
That's the one you had in your videos, yeah.
This one is not, I don't think. This is the one without any ports.
Right, it doesn't have USB.
Yeah, no USB ports.
I wish I would have gotten that one.
And it was only like $29.
So what's so much better having the USB ports on it?
I don't know. I don't need them for anything.
Wait, what is that called?
That one was, it was just Amazon Wi-Fi surge protector.
I definitely found that Amazon is $10 more than eBay.
What does it do?
Yes.
I'll show
It's
you.
completely programmable. Like,
Here, are you watching?
Yes.
So, what it is, it's a surge protector, okay? And it has outlets. See it?
Yeah.
It's controlled by a free Wi-Fi app. Each outlet has its own controllability, and you can set it for up to 30 different times a day. Like I have it running my T5s. Upstairs, I have it running my T5s, my reef bites, my auto top off,
Coffee
my skimmer.
pot.
Yeah.
Hey Billy, let me ask this: Can that thing go down to like minutes, like on 5 minutes
yeah.
and off for 1 or something?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, by 1 minute. Yep.
Cool.
Yep. And I got mine for $20, free shipping. It was actually like $16.88 free shipping.
Yeah, mine was 29 free shipping. Well, Prime.
Thank you, mods.
I should have bought
Had
that
the
instead
wife.
of what I bought. In my BioOrb, I just got like a digital timer and plugged that into my wall, and it turns my my power head on and off for like 5 minutes and then 10. But that's the only controllability that I have. I should have bought one of those to put my light in and stuff too.
Right. Yeah, because those mechanical timers do stack up. You know, when you got more than one, they start to eat up a lot of real estate on a surge protector.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can get the outdoor ones that have a plug in and a plug out, but that's kind of more expensive. I think one of them you could buy one of the. It's the same price. It's about $20.
That's what I was saying. I should have just bought that thing and been good.
Yep.
Here, look. Here you go. I was so happy to do this.
There you go.
Billy is slowly converting. He's slowly converting to technology. First,
I know.
It's a timer here.
I don't want to talk about it.
You know?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, timer here, doser there. Next thing will be LEDs. You know, what the hell, Billy?
I know. I don't want to talk about it. Look, Dave got me to upgrade my 2-part.
Billy just like entered the year like 2007. Like he's like slowly catching up.
The trick is to get me away from hand pumping.
Yeah, we got to get him a doser.
Yeah.
He's getting one. I know you.
That's
All
next
right.
on the.
Billy or Murph, would it be hard to take apart a 4-bulb T5 so I can use 2 of them as supplements?
Not hard to take apart, but hard to figure out. Yeah, how to mount them. Yep. The mounting part is going to be the pain.
Does Reef Bright make the single bulb T5s?
Yes.
I would get those probably.
I'm actually just going to turn this off because you guys won't be able to see me.
Somebody's got a doser for you, Billy.
Tristan, Asa was shopping at the grow out today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What, over at TRSC?
Yeah.
You lucky bastard.
And Click Clack says Dave wants Hydra 26. You gonna send me a couple to try out? I'll see if you can beat my black boxes out.
So we got a Petco in our local area that's going out of business. They got a couple of Tidix bulbs for like, I think $7 a piece for the 24-inch.
Are they ATI?
They are not. They are Coral Life.
I've never used those. So I'm sure they're okay for an actinic.
Coral Life isn't bad. I used them back in the day. Actually, is Lisa still here?
I think she left.
Because I sent Lisa a free T5 fixture, and those are the bulbs that I had in it to get her tank up and running. I shipped that to her.
Oh, that's cool.
She could attest to that.
Yeah, I think she had a actinic and a 10K, and I think she upgraded to 10K, but it was ungodly price up there in Canada to get a T5 bulb.
Well, I sent her two spare bulbs also, along with what was in it. So.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Also at that. Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead, Zane. What's up?
Also at that same store, I picked up a 13-gallon, but it's really skinny and really tall.
Yeah, those things
and
are
I
kind of
had
funky. My son
no
had
idea. The widescreen one.
Yeah. Yep.
I picked it up for like $12 at this sale.
Not even
I was
worth it,
like,
though.
well, it's hard. Yeah, I know. Now it's just sitting there. Like, what am I gonna do with this thing?
Yep.
ATO.
Better off getting a 10.
Yeah, that's
right?
a good
Exactly,
idea, Dave.
Yep.
Yeah, slimline ATO.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's a damn good idea.
Yeah, because I was thinking like an enemy tank or something like that, but it's way too deep.
I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. Can you show it, Zane?
Yeah, give me just a second here.
Yeah.
I'm actually.
Like 10 inches wide?
It's actually like 6 or 8 inches wide.
No way.
Yeah, hold on just a second. I'm walking in. Pat, you have one too?
What is it?
There you go. I got the same one.
Oh, two, please, got it?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, no, look at that thing.
It's just like,
And
here's
there's
my
the tab
hand.
for reference.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It's 24 inches wide, exactly. But for like that price, I couldn't beat it for the. Yeah, exactly.
And what is it front to back?
I think it's. I got a tape
it's
measure
like
right
eight-
around here
eight-
somewhere. I think
8
it's
inches,
8
man?
inches.
8, you said?
8 inches.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
That's awesome.
Let me grab a
That's
tape
an
real quick.
Aquarium? It's an Aquarium. What do they call it? A 13 tall?
Wide screen.
A wide screen?
Yeah.
All righty.
Tall as all get out, though. I mean, thing's crazy tall.
I think it's 24 inches tall.
Yeah.
So it's 2 by 3 by not by half a foot, basically.
I'm grabbing a tape right now. Let me see here. It is just over. It's like 8.5 inches wide.
Yep.
Oh shit!
That would make an awesome ATO for somebody who had that much room.
Oh, for sure.
What size tank is that?
13 gallon?
Cool. You get that today?
No, mine was it was my son's old tank that he had a long time back, and I got tired of messing with this dumb thing, so we ripped this thing down, got him 20 for his little saltwater tank, because this tank just sucks.
TMG said his nephew was using his tank as a wishing well.
What?
Oh no!
Did he get any wishes?
You got a new tank. The whole thing is gone. I guess there was a lot of pennies in there. So it took out most of the SPS. Rest are in the frag tank. That stinks.
I'd take him to court.
People's court.
It's a kid.
Yeah.
You don't care, right?
I filed a police report when Billy scratched my tank. I was like, "Can I sue him for $1 million?"
Yeah, but his parents are going to have to pay for it.
Yeah, that's when he dropped the charges.
Fish, you get any more sexy shrimp today?
he goes by. Quick fix.
There you go. See.
Right, let's see what we got on the rack.
Oh, he's got the bear rack.
Fishy, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. You got any more shrimp today?
No, I got 14 already. I'm a little, I don't know, man. I didn't see any today. I might have picked up some, but I'm heading to, I got to go to something fishy next weekend. I got $60, man.
Use those fishy bucks.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go use that up, man.
Use it or lose it, right? It's for
So
everywhere.
I gotta get there next weekend. Do or die.
So does anybody here run any UV sterilizers by any chance?
No, I ran the green machine for a little while when I had dinos.
And I was just curious. I have a Coralite Turbo Twist 18 watt, and I've had this thing forever and ever and a day, and I'm looking to just give it away if you're willing to pay shipping. Box is a little worse for wear.
I can tell you this. I think they work. I really do.
Right.
I mean,
I've never used this before. Like, I've had it for like a long time, so I didn't use the box. It's just beat up looking, but I'm probably never going to use it. I didn't know if anybody was looking for one or.
That's nice of you. Thank you. I don't need it. I mean, I'm just saying that's really nice of you that you're willing to do that. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I got stuff that I've just acquired. Like, Lisa was wanting a light for her tank. So I was like, well, listen, I have this, and if it works for you, I just ship the stuff to her, as long as she covered shipping.
Right.
But
cool.
I got an overabundance of just things, and I don't know.
Yeah, we all get them, but
no. But that's still nice of you. Thank you.
No, sure, yeah. Dave wants to.
Sorry about
If anybody's looking for it, or what Lisa has all my stuff. If y'all want to mail her something, if you know anybody that wants it or wants to get a hold of it or something.
right. Anybody interested in the UV?
UV is good.
Somebody wants one, I'll throw an extra one in.
Listen to that.
Couple of people saying they run one.
I use a UV.
Y'all don't like them?
I love my UV. The thing is, you never know if it's actually working, but
right.
It's just like I guess that it is, but
you got it, so plug it in and use it. Right?
I mean, you don't know if it actually worked, but maybe it did. So who knows? Well,
the thing I've pretty much been told about UV sterilizer is they actually have to use the UVA bulbs to actually do what they're supposed to do.
Right.
So yeah, you get one of those cheap aftermarket lights or something to put in it, probably ain't going to work.
Yeah.
You have to usually buy the specific ones from the company that you bought the UV sterilizer from.
I had one of the small turbo twists on the 29-gallon when I first started, and
oh yeah,
I think I've told the story before, but after I took the UV sterilizer off, the whole tank crashed. So within like a month,
it was doing something, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. You'll never know if it actually saved you, but maybe it did. So
I think the key is getting them on your tank as early as you possibly can. I mean, first couple months after you set them up.
Right. I was going to put it on my 125 just to do it, but I don't know. I'm not even going to mess with this thing, so I just figured.
Yeah, and it's a little too small. You're going to need a bigger one, and the bigger ones are expensive, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was just going to run it just to run it, not because it was like too small or anything, but like I said, I've had it for a long time. I was going to put it on a 40, and I never did it. I was going to put it on a 75, and never did it. So I was just like, man, this thing's just sitting here doing nothing.
Good night, Mike.
Was that Lemonhead?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a
Sorry,
long
Mike.
Good hanging out today, Mike. Sorry, you
Okay.
He was looking good today. He's losing some weight or gaining some weight.
Hey, Joey. Thanks for the super chat.
Yeah, he came down early, man. He what did he get up at like 3 in the morning or something? Started driving.
Billy said
Yeah, he was
early.
Yeah,
He had the furthest drive, and he was the first one there.
he was.
Totally impressed. I got him a new tank today. He's ready to go.
That's good.
He's ready for this.
He was razzing me last night. He's like, man, you're like a half hour from there and you're not going. It's almost
Mike,
2
Mike
hours.
Lemon comes back, man. He comes back.
Yeah. I was mocking with him. You know, I was just busting with him. I said, the truth is, I don't really like any of you guys.
Yeah, stay away, man.
I'm not up to it. You guys know I would have been there if I could have.
Mike Lemming, I think you need a UV sterilizer on that tank before you get going.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. The only thing that UV sterilizers do is get rid of a lot of like really one cell organisms, like the ones that are really like small microorganisms.
Have you used one?
Yeah, I don't like them because I didn't put it on the beginning, but when I put it on later, just made everything close forever, and then when I took it off, everything opened again. So I was like, okay. But it like gets rid of like the one cell ones, the smaller microalgae and stuff, and
Single
parasites.
cell
Yeah,
yes.
and then because the UV sterilizer just like blasts it, and then it just
Yeah.
disintegrates. So it's supposed to be good at getting rid of like diatoms and stuff.
I think
And
it does help
cyanobacteria.
clarify the water.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, I mean, I've had people come in and look at my tank. They're like, wow, your water looks so clear. And then I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's just what I have on my tank. And they're like, oh, it's probably because of your UV sterilizer.
Yeah, I've seen your tank multiple times in person, and if the UV sterilizer has anything to do with your tank, leave it on.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm just leaving everything the way it is. So,
You always tell me, don't fuss with it.
I mean,
Everybody
everybody
always tells
Hey, Jeff, I just text you.
Sorry.
No, just telling Jeff I texted him a link. He dropped one. Oh, he's in here.
He made it.
Thank you, Dave.
You're welcome.
That one.
Next meetup's going to be up by you, Dave.
Okay.
Jackie over at the Hidden Reef gave me a name of a guy that's near you, and I was like, I never heard of him. And she was showing me pictures of his store, and she's like, you guys should go there. I'm like, okay.
Set it up.
Want me to go? Want
Yes,
me to go
please.
set it up? Tell the guy how it's going to be.
Yep.
Make him an offer he can't refuse.
Yeah, North Jersey is going to be a little different. We want 30%.
We want 30%. We want valet parking. We want the store to be 74 degrees when we walk in.
We
Low
want
humidity.
filet mignon and lobster tail.
There you go.
Yeah. Beef steak for lunch.
Oh, Billy, when I was leaving the place today, there was I saw another reef store. I was ready to pull in. It was like as I was passing it. What was it called? It was only about a quarter mile from the other place. Did you know about that one?
The Fish Factory.
Yes, that's what it was called, Fish Factory. Is that any good?
Last time I was in there, I didn't see anything I liked.
Okay.
But it's one of those spots where you can find random things like that. You're like, oh my God, I've heard about these. I need one.
Yeah, I didn't see it until after I passed it, and I was going to turn around, but I just didn't. I just kept going.
They have a one. I think it may be like a 210. It's a weird shaped tank. It's like a 120 but bigger, and
Like
it's Reef Bright only, and it's one of the nicest store tanks I've ever seen. I mean, the colors, the pinks are like everything is ridiculously, and he had a wall frog spawn in there that was probably 24 inches in diameter, just growing under reef brights, just everything, mushrooms, you name it, stuff everywhere, completely filled. Awesome looking.
Is that the place next to the strip joint?
Yes.
Down once?
Probably was. There was a lot of strip joints around there.
That's where we're gonna have lunch next time.
Yeah.
Meow, meow,
There we go. The rock them tank.
They had some nice rock numbs at Reef Co.
They always do. I think the fishy got a few of them in that tank from Reefco.
Almost all of them, I think.
He does a good deal for fishy when he's in there.
That store has officially ruined all other stores for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, by the way, don't say that to anybody again.
What?
I got a text message.
What?
About
text me.
Billy Bike's discounts. Can't go in there and be like, I know Trump. It doesn't work like that.
All I said was Billy Pipe sent us.
Yeah. But that's your new go-to, right? You really don't need to go anywhere else.
No, that's my new go-to.
Yeah, if he doesn't have something, then it's not part of the ocean.
No, that place is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's a shame he's only open on the weekends. But...
Yeah. Well, that'll change soon.
Yep.
Yep, that's going to change. He's going to be open 2 days a week. I already know that. Yep. That's going to be awesome. Be swinging by, bringing cheesesteaks, hanging out. Yep. Did you use the bathroom and check out the back room?
Mike went back there. I didn't go back there.
Yeah,
Mike didn't say nothing to you when he came back out.
Yeah, that's where all the luscious. He has probably. I've seen a lot of stuff, and I've seen a lot of online things, but he has the craziest bounce mushroom collection. I'm not really a bounce mushroom guy, but he has he's got, I would say, probably a good 60 different types of bounce mushrooms. Like crazy ones, not just oh, it's got a bounce on it. No, it's crazy.
They were back there for a minute, but I didn't want to intrude,
Aquafunk Aquatics. What's up, guys? One of your freshwater brothers just stopping in because somebody said strip joint.
Boom, shakalaka.
Fishy might be wheeling and dealing them shrimp over there, man.
Mm-hmm. What, sexy shrimp?
No, freshwater shrimp.
Yeah, no.
He's cornered the market on a sexy shrimp too, man. They're so hard to find, and he's got all of them.
That's whenever he finds a place that has them, he cleans them out.
Yeah. I got 3. I'd love more, but nobody's got them.
He's not going to be happy until his all-in-one is overflowing because there's so many shrimp in there.
Thanks, Duplies. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Didn't look like anybody wanted the UV, but keep asking.
Send it to Texas here.
He says if he covers shipping, he'd send it wherever you want.
What's up, Nate?
What's up, Pat?
I'll have to do some more research on that.
Not much. Just can't hardly. You're really low.
Yeah, Nate, I can barely hear you.
Not now. Is that any better?
No.
No.
Can you come in the same room as the microphone?
It does look like all fishies nymphs have crawled to the top. Most of them.
Yeah, some went to the bottom, some went to the top.
Yeah.
That's a Kessel? Is that?
It's an AI Prime, I believe.
Oh, okay.
What do you got in there, Fishy? AI Prime?
Yep, AI Prime. Bam.
Oh, yeah.
What setting? I mean, where's your...
Oh, real low. I mean, I think the highest setting is 20%.
Oh, really?
Maybe
yeah, it's only a 4-gallon tank.
Those boys look like they
yeah,
want
look like
light,
they
though.
want a lot of light.
Telling you, it don't matter how big the tank is. They're looking for it.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with you guys saying that, but look at the guys on the bottom.
Yeah, yep.
But they're not stretching. They can stretch if they really want it.
Oh, will they stretch like Zoes? Actually have a stem on them?
Yeah, I've seen mine stand up.
Like a anemone's foot, like will be really long if it's deep into a rock.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm a little confused with nothing has died on me yet, so I have about 16 rock nymphs in there right now. I think it's 17. I counted today.
You think?
Yeah, I'm not 100. It's 16 or 17. I don't know.
Holy shit, you got a nice collection.
Yeah. And there's 14 sexy shrimp. I did
14. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh, he's serious about that tank.
It's gonna become like a sexy shrimp colony in there.
Oh, yeah.
He used to only have 3 in there, and we could never see them. Now when he zooms in, like
they're just everywhere.
It's called the shake what your mama gave you.
I'd go up 10% on your lighting, see what happens.
Not gonna bug them. See if some of them move down to the middle again. He's got them perfect little perches for him. I'm surprised nobody's on them. You know.
The rock nymphs don't seem to like those little perches. I don't know what it is. Drive me crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
That looks like the perfect place to put a clam.
No clam in this tank. It's too small.
Yeah.
Reef Spy, how you've never tested your tank for par, right?
No, I never did, and I've got a par meter. I honestly have never even used it.
What?
I know. I bought one of those Senai's and
what?
Billy, send it to Billy.
No, I'm going to use it. Because then I've read the box and it says it doesn't have a Mac program. I can install Windows or use it.
Yeah, you can't use Mac.
Yeah, so I'm like, what the hell, you know?
Right.
Well, then you don't need it. Then ship it to me. I'll send it back. I'll send it back.
I actually got a Windows PC that I've just
send it back, bro. All right, I'll go get Dave's. He's a real friend.
Yeah. But do you want to borrow it? You can borrow it.
Well, that's what I meant. I didn't mean give it to me.
Borrow it.
As much as I use mine, it'd be easier to say, "Hey, Billy, can I get it back for a week?"
Yeah, right. I bought it because I don't know. It was that everybody was testing their par at one point. I was like, I need one of them.
Yeah,
I got it. I had just never used it.
I just don't bring the laptop down by the tank that often.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean, then I got to the point where I was like, do I really care? Whatever I got. It's working. So leave it alone.
I got a big server that's was used for a DVR for security cameras, but it's running Windows XP. But
Holy shit!
It's a big server though. It's got like 4 gigs of storage or 4 terabytes.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What the hell are you monitoring, man? Like CIA shit.
Some of those cameras take up a lot of space.
Oh.
I don't know. I build PCs as well as build aquariums too, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack that Senai out. I gotta know now. What is my par? I have no idea. Well, when I first set up the tank, I borrowed one of those. What's the other one? Like the Apogee or something? Like supposed to be like the real one.
Yep.
The numbers were bouncing around so much that I was like, what good is this number? You know, like you put it there. I guess I should have turned off all the pumps and everything.
Well, I like to see what you're getting in a normal situation. So with pumps on,
Yeah.
so if you turn all the pumps off, yeah, you'll get a steadier number. But
yeah, but it was like 300, 200, 300, 200. I was like, all right, well, what good is that number? I don't know what it is. It's just bouncing all over the place.
And you use what, radions?
I've got the Hydra 52s over my tank, and then with a couple max specs on there too.
So I was telling Billy that I had a goal when I set this tank up, right? I had a goal to be over 400 par with just blues on, and I finally reached that mark yesterday.
He's got lights from the top of a helicopter on it.
Well, I mean, is 300 a lot or is that a little? I really don't even know.
It's a lot for blues.
Yeah, for just blue.
Reef Spy, your lights are probably pushing 300 at the sand bed.
I'll have to look.
I've seen your tank. I got to squint. I get in there and I tan up instantly.
It's bright. It really is bright, which I don't know.
Everything in there is acclimated to it.
Yeah. Like this, I get away with it in that tank. On my other tanks, I turned them up, like all my other lights all the way up, and that was it, man. Shit just fried. So I don't know why I get away with it in that tank and not the other ones.
Age and flow.
Maybe.
Yeah, because your water's so clear that you take those lights and put them over another tank, you're going to lose a little bit of that par. But your water's so clear that it's just like.
I don't know, like my little nano tank. I was like, all right, my corals love bright light. I turned them all the way up, and then everything just fried, like bleached out in like no time. Like I got all those frags from Rico that time. I won the raffle. I killed all of those things real quick, you know.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Thought they did push-ups.
Shit on this little Pico staying the way it is. Billy said, turn the light up. I ain't turning shit up.
Yeah, I cranked up the lights. I'm like, all right, man, I'm gonna grow these things right out.
Wait. What did Fishy just say? What did he just say?
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
It's been recorded.
I'm not the only one. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, it's like, give it a shot. What do you got to? It's not going to hurt nothing. They're just going to move lower if it's too much light, and that's 10%. What you want.
Yeah, 10% ain't a big deal.
Yeah, you're not. That thing is not, a halide. It's not going to like cook them. I'm just saying. There's people with that same tank that have 2 of those lights over it.
Nobody's got this tank. Nobody's got it.
That's right. It was just custom built. My bad.
That's right.
Nobody in the world.
Nobody. It's discontinued already.
Hey, thanks.
They sold one. They sold one.
Thanks, 420, for the super chat. Give credit where credit is due. You guys play nice now.
He just knows that he can get away with that because he's not in front of me. He would never talk like that face to face.
I think he would.
Wait till you see that video, Dave, of him getting that near 05. It's so funny. I'm telling you, his scream and his walk, it's going to be annoying, and I'm going to get 1,000 thumbs down for it. I'm going to make it. That's going to be my opening. It's going to be 60 seconds of him going, woo, in that walk, and then whoa, whoa,
best thing ever. Yeah.
He was right behind me. He scared the hell out of me.
That's right, man.
Well, he had a double take at his ticket to make sure it was really him.
That's a nice win, though.
Yeah, it's a $300 pump.
Great win. That's where I put all my tickets. I went there and I went for the those clownfish.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the low boy. I wanted to win that too. I split them up. Those 3 things.
Oh, I would have won that low boy. You were done, Billy.
Oh, I know. Billy would have been like, Spy, you gotta give me that. You gotta give me that, Spy.
All I wanted to do was borrow it for 4 days.
I think Billy would have smashed it over my head.
So the person that won the low boy apparently is going to put turtles in the. It's a frag tank, but the person who won it's going to put turtles in it.
I mean, it's also there's a turtle version of it.
I mean, it'd be a good turtle tank, I guess. I don't know.
It's like you can buy two versions. Like,
yeah, but
if
the
you
only
search for
difference is
low boy-
the only difference is it comes with a screen top.
Yeah, exactly.
The only difference, yeah.
Is the frag one? Does it have overflows already, or it's not even drilled?
No, it's just a tank.
No, it's just a tank.
Yep.
But then again, it only costs $100. So
Yeah, that'd be a good turtle tank.
$100 for 50 gallons of water.
Price now. Pretty sure.
Turtles. If I had turtles, you know, I'd have to have little bandanas made for them, and they'd be Ninja Turtles.
Oh, no.
They'd have
Yeah, they're only-
4 of them.
They all have Mexican names.
There would have to be 4 of them, and there would have to be a rat in a cage right above the tank.
Oh, yeah, the standard one is 90. It's $100 for the standard.
Yeah.
But most places are going to charge shipping on that. They're not going to give you free shipping on a 4-foot tank.
She's gonna be baby on there. Murph, is that a hex there behind you?
No. I got a cube and I got a 120.
The only way you're gonna get used to it is by just.
Is that a cube or a hex? It looks like a hex from here. Just how it's sitting, I guess.
It says only $4 shipping. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's 27 gallon cube.
Go to checkout. That'll change.
Oh.
Yep.
So that's not bad for
turtles. Did you guys see the size of some of those turtles today?
Oh yeah.
That was an awesome turtle tank. That was a nice turtle tank.
That was awesome. Those things were huge. I didn't realize they got that big.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the store's in PA, so they can actually sell turtles too.
Yeah.
I don't even know if these ones were for sale. Were they? They were like a
No. They used to do club meetings and like birthdays and like I think they used to do like classes in there, like like for like Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts kind of thing, and like schools and stuff. And that's why I was like, you know what, we could have like a freaking lunch party in here, like. So that's why I was like, this would be a good spot, big room. But I can't believe it filled up. It was hot in there with all them people in there.
It was really hot. You bought a lot of pizzas.
Yeah.
Did the turtles eat the pizza? I heard they like them.
I set mine down for a second. I'm like, you know what? These turtles, they might pull it in. And it was like, somebody put their plate down by the koi tank, and the kois were, chomping, trying to get at it.
Oh, those things they were trying to eat everything, man. You put your finger near there, they were going to take it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a big koi pond and a big turtle pond in this one room where we did the raffles. It was really cool.
Diver Down said anything was for sale at that place.
What, today?
Yeah, anything was for sale.
I got your Tupperware all cleaned up, Spy. It's a nice one. I know you want it back.
Oh, you keep that one. O gave me that one, so.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, that came from O, so just pass it around.
All right. I'll keep it.
Put some stuff in it and bring it by me.
Yeah, that was he gave me that at Reef Palooza. He put that mushroom rock in there. There's a lot of eyebrow talk in the chat.
I was talking about eyebrows and,
Yeah.
how bad turtles smell.
Yeah.
I just got one eyebrow.
That's all you need, right?
Just one big one right across.
That's it. Your mic's a little better.
There's like a supermodel that has a unibrow. She's trying to bring it back.
Why is Tristan talking about lipstick? I guess if you're going to read the chat, you got to read all of the chat. You just can't pick something out and read it.
Yeah, it's taken too out of context.
Yeah.
Freaking fishy.
Giggity.
We can't get meows from him, and today he's got that Nero. It's like every time he looks at it, he's meow.
I was really jealous. I totally thought I was coming up with something today. I really thought I was going to win this clownfish or that Nero was mine.
I know.
He'll probably get in the bath.
I even set up a quarantine tag because I was like, I'm definitely coming home with fish today. Nope, nothing.
I was the evil eyes were on you, bro.
Oh, I saw you, man.
That's funny.
And then everybody was getting jealous of the
even-
other guy. He put tickets into things that nobody else wanted.
That's usually what I do, just so I have better chances and feel better.
Yeah.
Even Fishy commented. His comment on my latest video was, "I'm gonna rip Reef Spy apart if he gets in my way."
Oh, he's going to rip me apart. I thought he was going to rip the store apart. Oh,
He
shit.
said the snowman will be rip roaring, ready to go. I'm overdue. This is my meetup. I'm gonna win everything.
Oh, I thought he was going to rip the store apart. He was going to rip me apart. Shit. I would have gotten his way. I liked it. They had a lot of pond stuff in there.
Yep, yeah, that's like a one-stop shop for anything that
Yeah.
goes in
I bought a new
water.
filter for my pond because the thing is like shot in the one that I've got. So
Did they have like fresh water and plants in there too?
they had fresh water. I didn't really look at the plants, but I'm sure
They had two 125s with plants in them.
Wow.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get to sleep. So,
All right. Hope you feel better, buddy.
yep. All right, see you.
Good night.
Man, it was a good turnout. You had a lot of people there.
Yeah.
It was a really good turnout.
Yeah.
What did you say? You had like 75 coolers or something like that?
No, there was a little over 50. I think he said. He said 50 something, and they were all gone.
They were all well gone.
Yep. Yep.
Just a bubble tip there.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. He's asking why I wasn't there. I'm not feeling well, buddy.
Ah.
Yeah, there's the tip. I said, we were talking about you on the last stream, wondering if he was going. Because he's Philly. I'm pretty sure he's in Philly or near Philly.
I don't know if I might have met him today. I don't remember.
He's a big guy like me.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I met him at Palooza. He had Rico merch on, I think.
Rico, huh?
Yep. Big guy. What is going on?
Melbium. Yeah, you should have come down, dude.
Oh, that noise, Dave?
Yeah.
I'm just dosing.
Oh, really?
I was filling up my upstairs alkalinity bottle.
All right, we got to get Billy a dosing.
I got it in the works. I'll be getting one.
Look at them things. Look at them things. He's just doing a close up now.
Somebody wants some action tonight, bro. Boom shakalaka.
Wow.
That's like a rat video right there.
We're talking, man. Everything calmed down now. We're talking. They must know. They must hear us.
That's it.
You got too many, Fishy. You need to share those guys.
No, I need like 4 or 5 more, man. I need 20.
20 names.
Lancaster swap was a score, man. The guy had like 6 or 7 of them. And I was like, boom, I'll take them all, man.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I had one, and I was looking for months. I couldn't find any around here. And then I went to a place, they had 3 of them. I was like, I'll take all 3. And the girl was like, oh, I really want one of them. I was like, all right, fine. I'll take 2.
Oh,
She was like, oh, I was going to take one of them home tonight because she only had one at home.
I would have said, well, you should have got it.
Yeah. It was the girl that worked there.
You got to say, you know what happens if you snooze? Fishy
Yeah.
Snowman's going to take them.
Yeah.
I only took the 2. She took
I
the one.
got some other words for that, but I'm not going to say it.
You still got your pipefish, Reef Spy?
If he's in there, I haven't seen him. Yeah, I don't know, man.
In which tank?
It was too much flow, I think, for him.
Oh,
I had a couple of mysterious disappearances, man. The pipefish just vanished. He might be in there. He could be in the back somewhere. I don't know. I haven't seen him. But I'm really upset about my my little ruby red dragonette. I've had that guy for years, and I haven't seen him around. So I don't know.
Hi, Honeybee. Thanks for stopping in the middle of the morning. No, mine's good.
Oh, yeah.
But there's like low flow in the softy tank.
Yeah, I put him in the 180. It was just a lot of. I know he didn't really like the flow, but he always found like a little spot that he would hang out in with less flow. But I think it was always too much for him.
I think the wrasses would bother him.
But they might have gotten to him too. But one of my little dragonettes said he disappeared. I really like that guy. I got to get another one. They had one today, but he really wasn't. He didn't have a real good color today, so I didn't get him.
Was it like a ruby one?
Yeah, that's what I wanted, the ruby red. And I don't think this one was a male. It might have been a female because the males have like that real. If they put their top fin up, it's like a big yellow fin.
Yeah.
And I was looking at this one and I couldn't see that, so
the males always look better.
Passed on it. But yeah, I don't know. I lost one before. He jumped out. Well, he didn't even jump out. He jumped on top of the overflow box. I had a cover on the overflow box. I think when they sleep, sometimes they kind of like not like sleepwalk, but they sleep swim. They kind of just like float around the tank, and then he might have just popped out.
Yeah. He's in a good place. There's like an algae blenny in there too that hangs out with him. Like you see them really close all the time.
Cool. I'm glad yours is still kicking.
Yep.
He disappeared.
He's got stuff to eat. I don't know what he eats, but he's always pecking at stuff, and he's got a tummy on him.
Yeah.
Not interested when I feed the tank, no matter what it is. I thought I saw him eat like a blackworm once. I had this 50-50 frozen mix. And it was supposed to be like brine shrimp and blackworm. Yeah. I thought I saw him going after that once, but not anymore.
Well, he's finding something if he's still kicking. So,
no, he's good.
Oh, then the other thing I was really disappointed in when we went to Something Fishy, I bought these little. What the hell are they called? Like antenna gobies. They were so tiny. These little striped gobies. And I was like, oh, these are like the best fish. And I had them in my frag tank. It was like, with all the macroalgae and everything for like 2 months. They just sat there. And I was like, all right, I got to put them somewhere. I put them in my little 5-gallon nano tank. And I was like, this is perfect because they were so tiny. They freaking jumped out. I have a lid on the thing too. They both found a way to jump out.
Yeah, that's how that shit there.
I was like, oh man, I was so pissed. I found them sitting on the desk, all dried up. And I was like, why? Why did you jump out? I was like, you had a good tank. I was like, I loved you guys. I would sit there, I'd feed them every day, and they would come out and eat. And I was like, man, you're my coolest little fish, man. I loved you guys. One morning, they were both sitting there. I'm like, why?
every little cool fish that I get, it doesn't work out, man.
Yeah.
I know.
All right. Hey, Tristan, as far as the peppermint shrimp, I had one that was great at eating Aptasia. Once it was gone, he decided to eat purple stylo. I caught him in the act plucking polyps out of it right in front of my eyes. So he had to go. Just saying.
Yep.
Oh yeah, those peppermint shrimp. You gotta watch, man. They ate the 8 can that Billy gave me.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I had my tank. I was like, oh yeah, this is awesome. And then one day I came down there, like the 8 can was half gone. That thing was like picking away at it.
I put one in the softy tank, actually 2, and every once in a while I see one, but I haven't seen them in a while. But you know what else I haven't seen? Aptasia.
Oh, he's doing something then.
So, yeah, somebody in there is eating it.
Dave, remember how I was telling you about the spacers for the baffles that somebody commented and said, hey, put in some spacers?
Yep.
Right there.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wanted to get some corian from you, Billy.
Oh, dang it.
Shit, I forgot about that. How can they make some baffle blockers?
Billy,
Yeah,
you've got the silicone too.
Shoot, that was another thing too. Damn it.
Yeah.
See, that's a good idea because the way it was before, something could have knocked that over and closed that whole gap up.
Yep.
And then you're.
Yep, that was toast. So I just attached it to it.
Yep.
That was actually really smart. Who told you that?
Garrett something left a comment on my video and he said, hey, you should put spacers in. And I actually had little pieces of white corian.
Yeah.
And the other day I put them on. They were actually like 7/8 of an inch gap, which is perfect. The water just flows right up underneath and then.
That was a good call.
That's it. Never. I mean, this is pretty heavy, so it would have taken a lot to move these. These things weigh like a good 2-3 pounds.
Yeah.
So they got some weight to them, but like this one here, it doesn't move. But like the water hitting this, it could over time if I'm not watching, or even if I bump this, and it comes over. And but yeah, that's a good one.
That was a good call.
Diver Down said, cleanest sump ever.
Oh, without a doubt.
Give it time. Give it time. It's new. It's like 2 weeks old.
Well, I'll you know what? I'll give it 4 weeks, and then you'll have a new one in there. So
I would not touch it. I'm not cleaning it. Look,
It's clean.
look, there's stuff in here. Look, there's stuff in here. I'm happy. Look,
I can vouch for that.
I'm not gonna touch it.
yeah, right.
Pre-soak in a frag rack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's that doing in there? That's out of place.
Well, Dave told me to pre-soak like frag discs and stuff, like frag plugs in there, and leave them in your sump. Because when you put new frag discs or plugs in your display, they get diatoms or they get algae or whatever. Well, this gives it like a coating, grows a film on it, and now when I take discs or whatever and put them up in the tank, they don't get diatoms or anything. They just stay nice and clean.
Okay.
Yep.
And it 100% worked so far.
BioCoat, I call it.
Yep. So this is a 2-foot piece that I'm going to put in the back because I have two 12-inch long frag racks back there. So I'm just going to zip tie this to one of them and use the other frag rack for those money chips.
Your Reef Octopus skimmer, does that have the Varios pump on it? Or it's a controller? Is that it's a DC controller, right?
It's AC, I think.
Oh, is it AC or DC?
Standard. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not controllable.
And the DC one, I bought it. Well, I had like the original whatever one that I have, and then the newer model came with a new controller that was control. They were both controllable, but the new one had a float switch, like a kill switch on it.
Yeah.
I bought the new controller so I could put a float switch in my skimmer cup so it'll turn off if it ever overflows.
I redid this, like I said I was going to do, put the adapter so that it comes down to 1/2 inch and then shoots directly into my return pump.
Nice.
What's that from?
This
This is for that reactor.
Okay.
So now it just shoots right in there perfectly. Boop.
That's good.
Go. This is nice and quiet.
It is quiet.
It's really quiet. That's a nice sump. They did a good job with that.
I want to get enough more. I want to get more of these to just cover the whole bottom, and then.
Dude, you can't have one piece of rubble rock in there.
Well, what I do is with my tank is if I get an encrusting coral, I'll put it on that, and then I'll glue that to my rock. So if I want to move it, I don't have to chop my rock off. I just break that off and put it somewhere else.
Gotcha.
Do those balls float when you first put them in?
Last time I did. What's that?
Those balls, do they sink right away, or do they float around?
Yeah. Yeah, they drop right. They drop right to the bottom.
They sink right in, respond.
Ask Fishy. He knows what they do. He's an expert.
You're talking about pond matrix. Sometimes some of them you get floaters.
That's what I had the pond matrix. I put that in, man. I couldn't get that shit to sink for weeks.
Yeah. Always so.
Yeah, those you gotta put in a bag.
Here comes O. Doing the dishes.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Hey, there was a spot on this. I had to clean it. You know what I'm saying? There was a spot. I had to polish it.
I want to get you to make me one of those Korean trays, Billy. I'm going to give you the dimensions. The drip tray.
Both times you've asked him that, he's like,
yeah, he got real quiet. Come on, Billy.
I said, okie dokie. You know me, dude.
You didn't say nothing.
Dave, I think, because I to Dave, Pat, and Fishy, but since Fishy and Dave are local, correct me if I'm wrong. Every time I go to the shop and I'm about to build something, don't I call you guys and say, you guys need anything built?
Yep.
I want to dimensions what I want.
Well, hurry up because I'm going tomorrow.
He wants a radiator cover reef fragging station.
I've been using my radiator cover for the reef station or my fragging station, and I got water all over it.
I'm proud of my radiator cover that I built. Look at this thing.
See, that's what I'm doing. I'm using that for my fragging station.
I made that. I'm actually going to get rid of this and put a piece of corian on there.
Isn't that metal screen like stupidly expensive?
Yes, it's like 40. It's like $45 for like one sheet, and one sheet like this is 2 sheets.
Yep.
Wow.
It's stupid expensive. It's like what?
Yeah. Say what?
Say what? Yeah, well, I dripped water all over mine. Now it's starting to rust. So. That's why I would need that drip tray.
Hold on, I got to clean my doser.
Get Billy a doser.
All right.
Is it dark in the Zoe tank, Fishy?
Yeah, it's dark. Yeah.
All right. Look at that close up. What did you do? Just feed that guy?
Which one?
The one to the left.
Yeah, I fed him all tonight.
Yeah, he just kind of sucked in something.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave him little pieces of raw shrimp. We had some shrimp cocktail tonight, so.
You feeding them shrimp with all them sexy shrimp in there?
Yep, man, they love it.
You got to keep them in line.
Yep.
That's right. You
Like,
can
see
eat
what-
this shrimp, but not that shrimp.
See what's going to happen if you guys don't keep in check. Chop you up, feed you to your brother.
Have you ever tried to breed those anemones or seen them try and breed?
Reef Spy, this is all new to me, man. This is a couple months. September is when I started this tank up. So,
right.
This is all new, man. This is an experiment, and I'm liking it so far. I'm not gonna lie.
I have a theory with those things because I think like a couple of times mine have started to spawn, and I'm just thinking back, like, what did I do? Each time it was like something I screwed up on the tank, and the temperature dropped. And then, like, you know, like the temperature dropped, like, you know, 5 or 6 degrees or something.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, all those anemones started to stand up, and they started spewing out all this, you know, crap, you know, trying to spawn with each other.
They all started smoking.
Yep, they all started smoking.
All right, Fishy, turn your light up and drop some ice in there. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'd like to see you drop the temperature a few degrees.
I'm telling you, he just said it's all new to him and it's an experiment, yet he won't believe me about turning his lights up. Experiment. Do an experiment. Turn the lights up, Fishy. I'll make it worth it.
And the problem with mine was I think I had all males, so I obviously didn't get nothing out of it. So
how do you know that?
Well, you could tell by what comes out of the disc, you know.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I didn't see any eggs. I saw all the other stuff. So.
All right. Interesting. All right.
Cocky tank.
You know what? I'm not gonna stress about like all that stuff. I'm just gonna let nature take its course, man.
Yep.
That's it. Maybe that's why they made room in the middle. Maybe there's going to be babies coming.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, the sexy shrimp seem to be getting along good. That's all I can say. And I do like watching them. It's interesting.
Oh, they're cool little shrimp for sure.
Yep. I don't, you know, I've been looking into a little research about like how they breed and stuff. I don't think like they're like freshwater shrimp where they give off a bunch of babies with eggs and then I think from what I saw, one little post, there's not a lot of posts on this stuff. So from what I saw is like the eggs will hatch and the babies will run around, but then within a week or two they die. I don't know. I mean, that's one little post I saw. So whatever, it's all good.
You might be writing a book on it because I don't think anybody's had this many shrimp in one spot. So,
I mean, you know what? I find them very hardy, man. I haven't lost one that I know of yet. So that's it. It's a lot different from freshwater. I mean, they seem pretty hardy.
I think I would agree with that. I had 2 in my big tank, and they lasted for I don't know a year or two. One finally disappeared, and then the other one disappeared, and I linked that disappearance right around the time I added my Malnourished wrasse.
Yeah,
so I think the wrasse might have picked them off.
Yeah, you had them in a tank with fish. I mean,
yeah, and then
these things are like a treat for a fish.
Exactly. Right. Then I have 3 in my little 5-gallon tank. I haven't lost any of those 3, so I don't know.
Hang on, super chat. Billy Pipes, tell Fishy to turn them damn lights up.
Tell Fishy to lick my.
Dude, put the Nero in this tank, man. They love flow.
Yeah, crank it up, bro.
Dude, sexy shrimp love flow, man. Give it to them.
Be like a blender in that thing.
It'll feed the nems. It'll feed the nems. Just
feed something. Nems better hang on.
He'll wake up tomorrow and be like, "Why is all my rock nems in my lagoon? And why is the dog soaking wet?"
The dog's got sand on his back.
He's rolling in it.
Yep. The little sexy shrimp are hanging onto his ears like, "Help us, Daddy. Get us back in the water."
That is so cool how they all like hang out. They're like just chilling out together.
They say to keep them in groups of 3s. That's what they
Groups
say.
of 40s, they told Fishy.
I believe it because I had 1 in the tank for a long time and it didn't really do anything. It just kind of like walked around and everything. And then as soon as I added the other 2, every time they get close to each other, the little tail starts swinging around like they're like killing each other.
Yeah, Yeah, baby.
Fishy saw a thread on Reef to Reef. It said one sexy shrimp per square inch.
Thank you, Diver Down, for the super chat.
Well, it looks like you got some bumblebee snails in there too.
I do. Yeah, I put a couple.
They come out at night, right?
I don't know, man.
You never see them.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if they're. I don't think I just picked them up last weekend, but it was a cold travel, so I'm not. I mean, I don't think they're dead because the sex strip would be all over them. But I only picked up 3, and I only see 2 bumblebees in there now. I don't know where the other one went. So
I think they're like nocturnal or something because I had a couple of them. I didn't see them for the longest time. And every once in a while, I would see one just like pop out, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, they're still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that nefarious snail that just all of a sudden just shoots up the side of the tank. He's like a big guy.
His little snorkel is in the back of there on the right somewhere. I don't know. If I throw a piece of food in there, I bet he comes out.
Oh, yeah. I got a bunch of them from Billy. Gave me like a whole handful of them. I always think that they're gone, and then you feed the tank, and all of a sudden they all start popping up out of nowhere.
Yeah, surface, blow the hatch.
I'm gonna throw one little pebble in there now. Let's see what happens.
But I'll come right out.
I think he was out before because he's got a really long tail on him.
Oh yeah,
going up the back of the glass or something. Those sexy shrimp are on the move.
Yeah. They know, bro.
Oh, they didn't waste any time.
Boom.
They jump right off the rocks, man.
I'm going to back it up so you guys can see a little bit.
That's like us jumping off a building.
There's a frag swap.
Here comes a snail. Holy shit. He's right on cue.
Yeah, there he is.
That is crazy.
Unbelievable, bro.
Somebody dropped some food.
Yeah, man, he was out of nowhere.
Coming, baby, there's a party. I'm amazed at how they just come out of nowhere.
Oh, you share Billy. I don't think he's on the stream. Or, Fishy.
Oh, yeah. I got him shared, I think.
Oh, is he shared?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's showing on the stream.
Okay, yep.
Fishy, you got any kind of lunar cycle in there?
A what?
Lunar light cycle?
No, no, I don't have any. It's just my AI. I don't have any lunar cycle going right now.
I wondered if that would probably help with spawning or something.
Yep.
Too.
It's this tank is so small that you put a little drop in here, man, and things go wild.
Gotta get a little blue LED to shoot across the top of the tank a couple times a week. Simulate the moon's movement.
There's gonna be a battle going down here, bro. Snail's coming for his shit.
Oh, you just knocked that one guy right out of the way.
Yeah. That's just mine, he said.
The Fishy keeps this place too clean.
Yeah.
Hey, Jennifer. How are you?
Yeah, this tank turned into such an easy little frag. Just fun tank, man. I'm really enjoying it.
Nice too when you stay with a species only.
Yeah, I'm big on that type of stuff, man. I really am.
Awoken said the AI primes simulate the actual moon phase.
Do they? How do you do that?
Maybe it's something in the program.
I don't even see that.
It's crazy. When I started this tank, right, I had a couple of bio cubes for my lagoon. So I put just one of them in the back of the tank. And I don't know if you guys can see the little cocoa pods are like all over this tank.
Oh, yeah. Just got to get some in there.
They're in there. I mean, it's like I mean, I don't know if you can see. You see the little white dots everywhere?
Yep.
They're all over the place. It's amazing.
What does that have for filtration? Is that like a false back right there? Or is there like something behind that back wall?
It's like an all-in-one. That's all.
Okay. What do you run in there? Just anything or?
I run. I got a little ChemiCure Blue packet.
Yep.
That, you know, that's good. All you need is one because it's just for a 5 gallon. I mean, it's good enough for a 5 gallon. This is a 4
yeah,
gallon.
that's the one of those little packs in there.
So I do a little filter floss, and I got some Chem matrix for a little fish that I took from the lagoon, and that's it. And I do like, you know, this tank's a 4 gallon, so I do almost like a 2 gallon weekly water change. That's it.
Nice.
You know, and it looks more than 2 gallons. I'll be honest. It looks like almost 3/4 when I do it. But
yeah.
It's almost, and you know, as I drop the water level, it's amazing. All the sexy strips just go with the water level.
Yep. It's like low tide for them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Thanks for the super chat, Joey. I'm drinking Coca-Cola because my coffee's gone. Just boring coffee. Boring Coca-Cola. At least it's got fuzz. Look at this. We're getting a close-up. Gonna back it up to that snail.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I'm sorry if it's like a little blurry. I'm trying to like adjust it where it looks.
It looks good for Hangouts.
Yeah.
Sometimes Hangouts doesn't do anything justice.
Are we looking at this through Billy Vision?
No, this is a Power Lab.
Ah.
It's just easier, man. I like Billy Vision's good, but it just, you know, it's like as you move the tripod around, it gets.
Yeah, it's nice having a clip.
Yeah, I got some more stuff from Billy today. Some more Billy Vision. I'm gonna try and DIY one.
Well, you know, Billy.
I do think those glasses are awesome.
Oh, the glasses are great. Hey, Billy, that's another thing, man. You should look into like make your own clips or something.
There you go. That's an idea, man.
Yeah, Bill. Oh, look at.
I've been trying to find that color orange in a flat sheet, but you gotta order a 21-foot sheet of it.
Yeah. Wow. What did Reef Keeper do, Phil? You said he had a neat idea.
Mm-hmm. He drilled 2 little holes on either edge of the lens and put a rubber band through each side with a little knot. So it was like a little eye patch, and he just rubber banded it and just right on his phone.
Interesting.
You got to find like some company in China that'll just make them for you and ship you a whole crate of them.
Billy, I don't want to talk too much about this. That's a good idea, bro.
What's that? What, a clip?
A little clip, man. Billy clip.
I got a full-time job.
I know. I'm just saying, bro.
I can't compete with polyp.
Yeah, you can. All they did was tell them the color orange that they want, and they're just ordered them from somebody else that's going to make them.
All right, I'll do it if I can call you guys my farm hands.
Fuck you. That was the last time I watched a Farm Boy Reef video. He said, "Hi, my little farm hands." I was like, "Oh, hell no." And I just shut it off.
Yeah, we'll be like the Billy Pipe Fitters or something.
Billy Pipe Fitters. I like it.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Pipe Fitters?
Yeah.
Oh, we have a union and everything.
Yeah, but, hey, what's up, The Apprentice? You know, my apprentice. I don't know. How's that work, Billy? You're into plumbing shit.
Yeah, you got to be an apprentice for 5 years.
There you go. We could be your apprentice.
Show me your nipples.
Say what?
But if you guys are my apprentices, then I'm gonna have to call me the master.
You're the master journeyman. Or is that iron workers? I forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joey. Just to say hi to Lisa. Super chat.
She didn't hear you, Joey. Say hi again. I'm gonna say it loud.
Yeah, she missed it.
Oh yeah, that's right. She said she'll be right back.
All right, good night,
Right.
Carlos.
Carlos, you missed some good pizza today, buddy.
Yeah, I think he had to work or something. He said he had a long day.
And the fishy snowman scream of the century. I showed Olivia that video. She was like, I love fishy.
It's hard not to, bro.
Huh?
I said it's hard not to.
Right? You know?
Word up.
Fishy's the man. So he did a whole New Yorker roll with the hand.
You have no idea, Dave. I rolled up there like a pro, bro.
Thanks again, Joey. I'm not reading that. What? Twins? What? What? What'd you say, Jennifer? I can't just read half the chat. I gotta stay on track here. She says, I don't know how I'd handle twins. It's like a meeting up on this cliff here.
I know, it's like a whole party going on, right?
They're like a bunch of stray cats. I wonder how they communicate.
I know, right?
With their butts, apparently.
Yeah.
Shake what your mama gave you, baby.
Is there a big one in there? Is there like the master of the domain in there? Or are they all average sized?
No, there is some big ones. There are. I gotta say, I don't know who's. They say if there's a certain stripe on them and they have a break in it, it means it's the female, and the solid guys are the male. So, from what I'm looking at, it looks like the females are bigger.
A lot of times they are.
Yeah.
Just think guppies and stuff, you know.
Yep.
And guppies, damn females are 2-3 times the size.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The males are always prettier.
It's weird, isn't that amazing? In in wildlife, like when it comes to birds, like the birds are the cardinals. They're really red and pretty, and the females are like brown and okay looking.
Right. Just think of ducks too, like the mallard.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Like that shiny green face the males have, and the girls are just brown. Oh, that's right. Lisa said her kid just spit ice water on her bed.
Nice.
He's probably getting a whooping right about now.
Yeah, nice. Ice sweater, huh? So, how many of you guys are still bubble scrubbing? Anybody?
I just started to again. Let it go from like 4 to 5 a.m.
I know like a year ago or something, that was like everybody was doing it. I just never.
Yeah, well then Radion's upgraded and now they're doing that.
The only time I tried it, it was like, I'm going to do that. The only thing that happened was all the bubbles popped at the surface and made my floors wet. So.
Oh. It does mess with my ATO because the air stone's right near the sensors, and they're electronic sensors. So just the little bit of foam, I guess it picks up as water. It still gets continuity. But it's, you know, if it gets too low, then it'll kick on. But I was doing it from like 12 to 1, but then I went down there maybe during the live stream last week, and I wanted to feed the coral, and the bubbles were on. I was like, well, this is stupid. It's just, you know, you're going to broadcast some reef roids, and the bubbles are going to bring it right up, you know, over the overflow, you know. So I changed it to like 4 or 5 in the morning. I'll never be down there at that time.
You know what, Fishy, for your tank to fill in those voids, I know what you could do.
What voids?
You know, where the nems like walk, you know how there's like the middle's open?
Right. Okay, I got you.
Or those ledges, you just go to Petco and get the rubber anemones and just put them there. Nobody'd ever know.
Fake coral. Tank.
Yeah. Never know.
Diver, does bubble scrubbing really work? Well, that's, I guess, the $1 million question, isn't it? And that's what Murph wrote. I do notice some slime coming off corals, and the bubbles do help carry it up. But I'm more into the fact that it's picking up detritus and helping that get up and over the weirs. And I don't see any downside to it at that point, you know. And at night when the lights are out, all of our tanks seem to run a little low on oxygen, so another reason why it doesn't hurt.
I know my water, when I do it, and the only reason I ever do it is like if I do a sand blasting and a rock blasting and then I just really dirty the tank up, then I'll run it for a good 2 hours to get that stuff out. And I do notice the next day my water's spotless, totally crystal clear.
What do you use? Like the wooden air stones?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know you have to do it a certain way, collect the smallest, the tiniest bubbles, but I put it right in front of my return pump and let it rip and fill the whole tank. My frog spawn, the one frog spawn that I have that's always like irritated, that thing oozes like crazy, and then it's good for like a week.
You know, my hammers spit some kind of slimy mess out.
Yep.
It's like a verminiid snail. Green Slimer usually gives a nice coat of slime off it.
I was doing the, you know how I was telling you about the high and low tide things I was trying.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that a lot of my euphyllias have the bubbles on their heads like they're going to split again after doing it for a couple weeks. I don't know. That just might be coincidental, but they were always slime coating. So,
Diver Down said, tell Billy his water is always spotless. No, it's not always spotless. You don't get you're not in the inner circle where you get the phone call. My tank sucks. What am I going to do? I'm done. I'm out.
My tank looks like shit today. I can't go on. I can't even eat tonight. I've been up all night thinking about this.
Well, he's like, somebody call CJ. I need a self-cleaning sump.
Yeah. And then like the next morning, I'm like, dude, everything looks really great. I got to make a video. But hey, that's why you guys pick up the phone. It's just, you know, this way I don't have to get a psychologist. What do you want to talk about today, Bill? Well, you know, my tank's just having one of those days.
You guys see this? Do you see this bastard right here? You see him? Can you see him?
I see 20 of them.
No.
What are we looking at?
I don't know what it is.
What is it?
Peppermint shrimp.
What's he?
That's why all your zoas. That's why all your zoas.
Oh my God! He's like a freaking lobster in there,
dude. He's a
I didn't know they got that big.
Oh my God!
Because he's eating all his zoas, man. Look. He's going.
I can't get rid of that mother effer.
I can get rid of him for you. I can get him.
I know how you can catch one. I know how to catch mine when I had them in there.
Man, I gotta get
the
that
bottle
back,
trap,
bro.
You'll catch
I
him.
tried, man. He's slick, bro.
Did you make a bottle
He's
trap?
An old-timer. He's been around town on this good, bro. He's smart.
You put a piece of shrimp in there. You make a bottle trap. He'll go in there to get it.
A piece of shrimp?
That's what mine went for. That's how I got mine out.
All right.
Little cannibals.
I'm gonna try, man. I still got the trap, man. I gotta get rid of this dude, bro.
Yeah,
I'll hit him with a crossbow.
Get a spring water bottle. Cut the top off.
I know all about it, but I tried.
Billy
Put
said,
some-
grab a crossbow.
Put some mysis or something in there, or a little piece of shrimp. He'll go right in there, man. I trust me. He'll go in there to get it.
All right.
They're cannibals.
What's up, Salty John?
Salty John's here?
He's in the chat.
Nice.
What's up, buddy?
Is he?
What's up, John? What's going on, John?
Jen was in. Now John's in. You guys sharing a phone? Can you come in at the same time?
You don't want to use his minutes.
Oh, wow. Does anybody still use minutes?
What are
You don't want to
those?
use his minutes.
Oh, there's Jay's Reef.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What?
Haven't seen you in a little bit.
Yeah,
What's
working,
up,
man.
Jen?
We figure you sold all your coral and we're done.
No, man, I've actually been doing a little shuffling and cleaning off my frag racks and kind of mounting everything, man.
Oh.
Yeah. Got a new piece today.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
It's kind of like a strawberry shortcake type, but it's a wild. They don't know the name of it. They think it's a wild colony, but let me see. Let me get my filter going here. Billy, man, I'm loving these Billy visions, man.
Oh, you got him. There you go.
Good night, Davis.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
Oh, he's not feeling good today. All right, let's go over and see what Jay has going on.
I gotta figure out how to get one of those magnets, Billy.
I couldn't hear you. Nate was hitting the bong.
Sorry.
I said I need to get one of those magnets.
Oh, for like the fridge magnet?
Yeah, they look clean. They come out really good.
Yeah, they did. I was impressed at how they came out. I gotta get more. I only got a couple. I wanted to see how they came out before I put them on the conveyor belt and pumped them out.
Did you ever figure out about Dallas? You going hog hunting, or you gonna make it
Say again?
Aquashella? I said, did you
No.
ever figure out about Dallas? You gonna go to Aquashella? You gonna go hog hunting?
I don't know. When is it? It's like in a month or something, right?
I believe it's the 30th of March. 30th.
Yeah, I won't.
and
Yeah, it's
31st.
Coming up quick.
Too close. Yeah, too close.
Not even going hog hunting.
No, I won't be. I mean, I don't like taking off work. I feel like the whole building's gonna burn. I feel like the building's gonna burn down if I'm not there.
What's the new powerhead, Jay?
Oh, that's just a one of those little small hydro corralios.
Oh, we got a tank here. Look at.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to add a little bit more flow. I wasn't seeing the movement that I want. I'm gonna get something else, but probably two more of the J-Bows, the OWs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was considering those 230s that Pelfrey has.
Yep.
But I was watching some, a few people's videos about, the maintenance on them. So
Yeah. The joggers for me just get too dirty too fast. I don't
really.
You get the vision on your. You get the vision over your phone right now.
No, I'm using the pot of lab.
Gotcha.
You got to make a clip, man. That's the second person.
I'm wearing the vision.
Right.
I was gonna say, pops.
I usually put them on 10 minutes before I get to the LFS.
Yeah.
Get your eyes adjusted.
Yep. I gotta get in the zone.
Yeah, I went into a couple of LFSs today, and I took them with me. So every store I went in, everybody was kind of looking at me weird, like, hey, this dude brings his own glasses. Like,
That's it.
That's it.
It works. Yeah.
See something.
So I
you
got
don't.
this piece up here. It's like some kind of strawberry shortcake.
It kind of looks similar to the one Billy had.
Yeah.
What is that right next to it? Is that
This?
no, the other way? The little one stick.
Oh, those are millies.
Those are millies.
Yeah.
Got one in the front. Got a nice little volcano look to it.
Yeah, that's a sunset millie. That's
Nice.
I broke it by mistake, so I just put it on the plug.
Right in the middle of it.
Just took in a whole bunch of frags into the LFS and got some credit.
Oh, that Digi's so pretty.
The bubble gum. Man, I got this one piece. I don't know if you see right in front of it. It was hiding down below in one of my under my other corals. I didn't even see all the color on it. Looks amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Bright orange.
Got a piece of the classic Oregon tort, Cali tort, or whatever you call it.
That's nice. It's growing kind of weird though, huh?
Yeah.
It's like drooping down.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it spreads out. That freaking Digi, man, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, I got one. And every time I go, like something's near it, I go in and a piece breaks off. So I've got frags of it everywhere.
Yeah. I just cashed in, like, I don't know, man, maybe like 7 frags today. And I picked up this Kimura pump. The new
serious.
Oh yeah, that's a new Wi-Fi dosing pump, right?
Yeah, well, it's Bluetooth. I thought it was Wi-Fi, but after I got it, it's only Bluetooth. So it only will work when you're right in front of it, which is fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, and then I redid this side and replanted all the corals and kind of spaced everything out a little bit. Brought a few pieces to the front that wasn't getting any light. Murph, did you ever see this one before? I had this in the back.
Nope. What's that one?
That's another one of those enchiladas. Can enchiladas. So it was in the bag, so it wasn't really getting much light. So hopefully it'll color up.
One of these days I'll get one.
I have 2 pieces, and one's got more light than the other. They look like 2 totally different corals.
Yeah.
When I bought them, they were the same color, you know.
Are those things pretty deadly, those echinadas? Like,
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I was going to say, I got one, man. Anything that touches it.
Yeah, my pink lemonade fell on top of this orange one, and it hasn't been the same since.
Yeah. Those things are toxic.
Now it's a dead lemonade.
I mean, it's still living. That's that one in the front, but it hasn't colored back up, man. It's just polish finally came back out, but it didn't have polish for a while.
I seen something. I want to know what it is. Go back to the enchilada. There's an orange speck right behind it on the rock. What's that?
That's all. Pat's awake now. Thanks for coming, Jay. You woke him up.
That's another enchilada back there.
Oh, hiding stuff on me now.
Got a lot of room in that 150.
Yeah, man. It's been there for a while, Pat. You never saw that?
I don't know. Probably. I just see something different every time I look.
What is that it's hiding behind, though? What's
The
coral
acro?
that? Yeah.
I forget the name of it. It's WWC something, but
Because I think I have one. That's what I was asking.
I want to say maybe Blueberry Field sounds familiar or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Blueberry Fields, huh? It's like a, I don't know, a Beatles song, but not right.
Right. It's stretching out because it's getting shaded by that digi. I gotta frag that digi back. One of my favorites right now for sure is this guy on the frag rack, though, for sure.
Yeah.
He looks happy.
Yeah.
What is that orange and green there? Right behind that.
Say it again?
What is that orange and green right behind it on the frag rack?
That one?
Yeah.
It's a bubblegum digi. I'm holding it for Billy.
Right? It's like my unicorn. Everywhere I go, they're like, yeah, it's a standard digi, not a bubble gum. I'm like, damn, it's bubblicious, man.
Yeah.
Reefapalooza is only a few months away.
Oh, you're gonna give him one, Pat?
Yeah.
Can I get on that list?
I haven't fragged up right now. So.
He'll bring a big one, Dave, and we can hit it like a wishbone.
All right.
Yeah. They grow like moose horns. They grow real fat.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm not, prejudiced against fatties or skinnies.
I'm just saying it's kind of hard to cut them.
We'll figure it out. We'll chop her up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give it to Billy. He'll get it made 2 weeks later.
Yeah, right.
Dave, don't get this thing. I don't know, though. He did get 2 bottles of ESV today, so who knows?
Dude, it's a game changer, man. I'm gonna change the game, bro. ESV and reef brights. That's the next video.
B ionic or B.
Yep. I talked to a guy today, man. He showed me his 10-gallon tank, and it's all SPS, and he's like, I use ASV, and it's like you can't even see the rock. It's completely covered with all different types of acros, just completely encrusted around it. It's the craziest thing. It's just you can't even tell it's rock. It's just a big ball that's fully encrusted with acros growing out of them.
Wow.
And that 10-gallon system isn't connected to like a 180.
Nothing. It's on his kitchen counter.
Wow, that's amazing.
He's like, yep, ESV, man. Been using it since they came out with it. They haven't changed it in over 10 years. And he's like, it's got nothing but trace elements in it. And I'm like, well, that's what the BRS 2-part does not have. Well,
yep.
Going full bore.
Thanks, Joey, again. For the super chat. Sorry, it wasn't enthusiastic. It should be more enthusiastic. Top left corner, what is the yellow-orange acro to the right of the green one?
PC Rainbow.
Flash can.
PC Rainbow.
PC Rainbow. Okay.
Yeah, I moved it up, so hopefully it'll start to color up more.
That's the one on the right.
Yep.
The one that's right there in the middle.
Yep. That's the one that he described. He said thank you, so I guess that was the right one.
Yeah.
I have an old tricolor Valletta, I think, and in my tank it's white. It didn't look that good when I bought it, but I got a good deal on it. but I hit it with the UV flashlight every night. And I can tell it has tissue on it, so I'm good.
Yep.
So I have a white acro. It's not dead. But I don't know, tricolor, you think there'd be some color, right?
Yeah, right.
Or maybe it's trying to be a color.
This thing is taking off, Murph. The one you thought was like a donut coral, you can see how many mouths it has on it now.
Yeah, that definitely ain't a donut coral.
Yeah. I have no clue what it is.
That thing was tiny.
Yeah.
It was a single mouth, right, when you got it?
Yeah, it was a single mouth. Yeah.
And it was like really, yeah, it looked like a donut coral. Or a Cinaria or whatever they're called.
It just looks like some kind of fobia or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's fleshy and it has a lot of polyp extension at night, almost like a chalice.
Okay, talk to you later, Aquariums Down Under. Thanks for stopping by. Is that macroalgae next to it?
Yeah, it's a wild one. That this rock is live rock, so that just grew in, and the tangs don't even touch it, so it must not taste very well.
Yeah, it's got not calcified. It's kind of like almost like a sticker bush.
Yeah,
I have a piece of it. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, the purple tang will pick at it, but it's still there. So.
Aussie gold.
Just one head. One little head. Aussie gold, right?
Yeah. It's turning into two, starting to split.
Nice.
It's cool.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Is it an Aussie gold, or is that a what's the other one called?
Indo.
I don't know, whatever it is, man. It looks awesome.
What happened to Billy?
He said it'd be back.
Oh.
It looks like an Aussie to me. Yeah. The tentacles are kind of fat and bubbly tips on the end.
Okay. It was sold to me as a dragon soul. I mean, not a dragon soul, a holy grail. But then someone told me it looked like a dragon soul to them. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'd have to see a really good picture of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not so blue filter.
Yeah, and it's closed up right now. The lights are off. I mean, low, so it's way bigger than that.
It kind of does look like a dragon soul. Mine don't have real bubbly tips on the end though. But
Sherry's Reef said, Torch? When she got kissy eyes going.
you seen the dragon soul? What are they? Favias?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah, that's about the same colors that they are. So.
Okay.
If you look it up.
And this thing's starting to spread out, man. I threw it down here just like, man, I have no space. It wasn't really growing, so I put it down here in the bottom thinking it was just, not going to do anything. And then it started branching out.
Yeah.
So.
That war coral's not stinging it, huh?
Not yet. It's not touching it yet, but it's almost there.
Yep. Yeah, they don't have long sweepers, but when they're feeding, they look like they could mess some stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen.
Talking about twins, and then they said they hope it's only one. And Reef Spy's like, one twin? Question mark.
You can't just have one twin, can you?
No. Never know what's going on in that chat.
You can't have one twin. There's got to be two.
That's funny.
We'll have the other one another time.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I got one. I got a Sunset Millie. I don't know. It's not the colors it's supposed to be, but
The Sunset Millie,
yeah,
like that one.
yeah, it's not those colors.
Yeah, it's pretty much where mine's at.
I had one. It was called Diablo. When I bought it, like started dying. Like the base of it started dying,
Mm-hmm.
and I cut the main top of it off, and it's doing good now. There's just a little spot left on the base of the original frag plug. It's still got some polyps on it. So I don't know if the cyano or whatever I got in there was bothering it or what's going on.
I've got that one Billy gave me. It looked like a wishbone when he gave it to me. Now it looks like 4 wishbones, so, and it's encrusted nice, so. I can give him back exactly what he gave me. Here you go. Didn't grow at all.
That's cool. So you're kind of babysitting it for him?
He's done it with a couple of corals. Reefing with O gave me a bubblegum Setosa. Tiny little speck like, your pinky's fingernail. And now it's a colony. So he's like, I need a piece of that back. Oh, bro.
Tell him $50.
That's right. I gave a piece to Billy. I forget what happened, though.
I fragged this Monty. I don't know if you guys remember. I had all those Monty frags on the frag rack.
Yep.
Last time I was on here, I took those in, and then I was placing the corals yesterday, and I looked here. And I'm like, man, it's already going back onto that Aussie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, man, it doesn't stop. For sure, that wasn't that big when I fragged it the first time, or else I would have cut that too. Yeah. I guess those are good problems, right?
Yep.
It's a way to make some money back or pay a little bit on your hobby. So
yeah.
Kind of wish my LFS would just give me cash. I'd bring them a lot more stuff. They keep giving me credit, but I just keep going in there and not seeing anything I want, and it's not even written credit. It's like, oh, you see something you like, let me know.
Well, my LFS will give you a gift card, and so you can kind of rack up your points on the gift card if you want.
Right. Oh, that's good.
yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, today I took a few in, and he was giving me the gift card, and I was like, nah, no need. I don't need it. I know exactly what I want. Give me that Comora.
You're real breaking up, Zane.
I said that cap looks really good too.
Oh, yeah. As we say, and he keeps breaking pieces off of it, and it keeps coming back.
Yeah. The green one's getting its color back. It was shaded. I don't know if you remember. It's already gotten its color back.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So it doesn't take long.
And war was cool too.
I didn't hear you. Broke up.
War coral, I think he said.
Oh.
Yeah, them war corals are pretty sweet down there on the right, below the cap.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good night, Tina.
Trying to figure out your pulp extension trick.
My polyp extension trick?
Yeah. It's got to be the ESV, right?
Either that or the secret that you gave me.
Oh.
Yeah, I drop a little Lugol's iodine in there.
Yeah.
Flash kids.
I dose it every night.
Yep.
Yep.
The iodine?
Yeah. Put 1 drop every night.
That's good.
Yeah.
Flashkin said my LFS needs to start carrying calcium reactors so I can cash in on the credit. They're going to need a lot of Chato for they hand me a calcium reactor.
Yeah.
I brought him in a little frag pack once just to give him a taste. You know, what I had. It's basically stuff I bought from them. They're like, oh, you got the ORA Green's bird's nest. And we had it in the grow up facility, but something happened to it. Ooh, I got a whole colony. Place your order. I told Billy I was just going to drop it on the floor and make like 100 for eggs. It's just too big. You know, people don't like to hear those problems, but some of those things just get too big. There's no room to have variety, you know?
Right.
You know, I don't want it to look like a bunch of frags, but there's certain corals in there that need more room. Like, I don't even have a torch just because I don't have that much real estate to give it.
Yeah.
I had 3 hammers on a rock, and now I had to take 2 of them off because they were like heads were growing into each other and they're not opening. So I pulled the other 2 hammers out and put them in a frag tank. Diver down.
That means it's time for an upgrade.
Yeah. Diver down said amino acid is the secret sauce. Which kind do you use? Just curious, Diver down. Or you?
Me, I use AquaPower.
AquaPower.
Yeah.
Okay. I use fuel.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the fuel. I think the fuel has a little bit extra, right? There's a few extra things in there.
Yeah, it's got 12 minerals, 12 vitamins, and amino acids.
Yeah.
I use either Brightwell or KZ. The KZ concentrate lasts a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like 1 drop does like 50 gallons, and there's like 20 drops in a milliliter. So,
I got the AquaPower specifically because it says it promotes polyp extension.
True.
Is Joey using the carbocalcium?
Oh, I got a pretty cool fish. Let me go upstairs and show you guys.
Cool.
I gotta feed him anyway.
What do you say? He's going to show us a fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got I forget the name of it. It's a basslet of some sort. I think it's like I think they call it a candy basslet or a Swiss guard basslet, something like that.
Huh.
It's pretty neat.
Billy had to evict a chalk bass out of his tank once.
Really?
Yeah. He was biting acants.
Oh, wow. Oh, this one's doing really. Had them here in the QT system. Let's see if I could get him to come out.
Cubing reefer. I use fuel, but right now I'm using Reef Plus, which is the same thing. It's just Chem, not Aqua Vitro.
Nice.
And I don't dose it per the instructions. I pour some in every now and then.
Oh, that's a cool fish.
Cool looking.
Yeah.
Is it a basslet?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Full shot. Nice wrasse, too.
Sure it ain't a hogfish?
No, it's a basslet. Swiss Guard. It's called a Swiss Guard basslet. They have two versions. They have this one, and then they have one that's called a candy basslet, which is like double the price.
Yeah, it's a cool fish.
Yeah.
I like that wrasse.
Yeah, I think it's called a Lubbock's wrasse, I believe.
He's got great color.
Mm-hmm.
The basslet's still a little skittish.
All right, y'all. I'm going to bed.
All right, good night.
All right.
So Diver Down says he's using the Coralin-Silk amino acid. He says he can't be sure, though, because he got to get his readers.
KZ, yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? KZ?
Yeah. That's just a short version.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what I would call it, too.
Yeah.
Sherry wants to know how often should you dose iodine? I'm confused.
Well, I do a couple times a week at least, if not every day. But thing is, you don't want to do it too much.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to overdo it.
And that's just not drugstore iodine, right?
No, I'm using the, I believe it's Brightwell.
Brightwell's Lugos.
Yeah. Lugos. Yeah, that stuff's not cheap.
I bought, what was the last one? Brightwell iodine in a 2-liter bottle this last time. See what it does.
Wow.
Back there's the fluval iodine. You don't need a lot.
I got that Coral Colors program at ABD&C, and one of them's iodine. Once a week, I do like 2 mil of everything, which probably isn't enough.
Have you ever tried to do the iodine test?
Yes. The one with the master and the slave test or whatever they call it.
I did it like once. I never want to do it again.
Right.
It's like the hardest test ever.
I got the Red Sea Coral Colors test kit. It was on sale. And, you know, it's like 3 of those tests are a big pain in the ass. And then somebody said they're not even that accurate.
Yeah. Like I bought the iodine and like the strontium test kit. Each one of them takes like 20 minutes or 25 minutes or something.
Right.
I was like, nah. I did it like once or twice, and I keep telling myself I should do it again. It's been like over a year.
I think with strontium, if you add too much, like your corals start turning more green. So,
yeah, was it Reef Dude said somebody added that he added something, and his Rainbow Monty just turned like green.
probably
strontium.
I forget what he said he was adding.
These guys are almost ready to go in the tank.
That wrasse is eating good.
Yeah.
Look at his belly. It is, isn't it? How long have you been in there, Jay?
The wrasse has been in there for maybe 3 weeks.
Oh.
The bachelor, I just picked him up like maybe a couple days ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the wrasse should be good to go.
So this is more like an observation tank for you. It's not really a hospital or QT.
Yeah, it's just observation. That's usually what I do is put them in observation. I
Yep.
do feed Metroplex to them in this tank. Like the food that I'm giving them now, it has Metroplex on it.
Right.
And that's pretty much all I do in this tank. And if I see them break out with anything, then I'll set up the hospital and treat.
Mm-hmm. So it's just got some macroalgae and some Kenya tree.
Yeah, this is all rejects from the refugium.
It's a nice little display refugium, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this is actually just a little 10-gallon Petco tank with the normal lid. That's the regular lights that come with the Petco tank. And the corals are opened up. Of course, there's no color, but...
Right.
Yeah.
Which power head is that in the 10-gallon tank?
That's Hydor Coralia, the same one I have in the display, the 40, I think it's the 425.
Right.
Yeah.
See that heater you have?
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently working with Aquarium to answer why it went up to 87 degrees and killed my nano tank.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Did you just replace it?
Yeah, they're just going to replace it.
Oh, yeah.
So they're saying, well, we can really only give you money for the, we can replace the heater.
They replace the heater. That's it. That's all they're going to do.
So they go, but we could give you a pro heater if you want. So I said, yeah, whatever. So I sent them a picture of the heater, and they saw what tank it was, and they said, I forget, it was like a spell check error, but it was like the pro is much bigger.
Wow.
So fit in your tank. I said, I've already fixed that, so send me whichever one you want.
Yeah. Give me a free heater.
I'm just going to put it on the shelf for next time around. I think I'm waiting for this free heater to come in. It's been a week.
Wow. And they're pretty good about replacing the stuff, at least
right
so far. I mean, which is better than most places. I mean, I got like 3 or 4 years out of my heater. I had the box and it said lifetime warranty. I'm like, all right, let's see if it really is. And I sent the email, and they were like, "Do you have your receipt?" And I was like, "Yes, I do. Got it from Amazon." Just like screenshotted
it. Yep.
And they're like, "All right, we'll send you a new heater." I was like, "Cool." I got 3 years out of it. Now I get another one. Probably get another 3 years out of that one. So,
well, that's the thing. I kept buying them. Like every time I had store credit or I had Amazon credit, I'd just be like, trying to fill a cart, get free shipping on something. Send me another heater too. So I would replace them about once a year. This is the newest one. So I replaced it with the one I took out when I put this one in.
I think they'll replace it once, and then after that, they're like, "Yeah, we've already fulfilled our obligation."
Yeah. Life was over.
Exactly. The life was over for that one, but that was fun because I had 2 heaters, and they each broke almost a year to the day after each other.
Right.
Because I had bought 2 originally. One broke, they replaced it, and I still was using the other one. That one broke, I replaced it, and I think I have 2 in the box on the shelf right now. So,
right. I was going to take it apart too, but they pack like an inch deep of black silicone on the top of the freaking heater. So I'm taking all of that out.
Yeah.
I just cut it with a glass cutter and snap it in half.
Yeah.
Or just bang it on the freaking workbench.
We could do like a DNT investigates.
Yeah. So what's inside?
Most of them just got like a little piece of metal that when it gets below a certain temperature, like pops, don't it? Starts heating up.
Yep. And the screw actually, screw on the top actually just puts more or less pressure on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real simple. But this one set it, forget it. So I want to see what happened. So that's all I'm saying is just watch the temperature in there. Get a little floaty or sticker on the side or something.
Yeah. I actually have one. Where is it? I must have taken it out.
Yeah, we went to Fishy Snowman's meetup and they put a little deep blue sinking one in there. So I threw it in the tank. I was like, 87?
Wow.
No wonder
And so
everything looks like crap.
Was everything still alive or?
Some things I lost. Pulsing zinnias are history. Most of my mushrooms shrunk like just super tiny, small. Green star pops wouldn't open. But now that there's green star pops are starting to come back. Zinnia's gone. Bubble tip anemone gone. The other one's white. So I don't know if that's going to come back. I thought the bubble tip and the leather coral were going at it. And then the leather coral fell apart. I went to pull it out and it just fell apart.
That's not supposed to happen.
Right.
Wow.
Because the bubble tip got up right behind it on the same rock. It was stinging the hell out of it. So it looked great in the front and then bad in the back. But I don't think it was hot. I mean, when it was 87 degrees and I stuck my hand in there, I was like, wow, that feels really warm. You know? That's almost body temperature. Goodbye.
I guess I can feed the rest of the fish. You guys got anything?
Besides what I just said.
You got any what? You kind of cut out on my end.
Anything new?
Oh, yeah.
How's the little project next to the 120, Pat?
Pretty much over with.
Oh, really? Didn't work out?
No, I didn't have live food, and I don't think the bottled food is very suitable.
So carnation coral. I'm not going to do that again soon.
Whatever happened with the phytoplankton culture you had? It didn't work out, or?
Hold on. Yeah, the carnation coral probably not ever trading it. But the third one that was in there with them, the different kind, it's still alive and it's in the 120. And then my first phyto culture did go bad, but I've since gotten 32 ounces of good out of a different batch. So,
It's a shame.
Yeah. Or I could have either that, or I could have got a bad starter culture on the first one. I'm not 100% sure. So.
This tank looks like crap, but I'll show it to you anyway. Gotta feed the fish.
Oh. Well, we need something to look at.
This one's dirty, man. I gotta clean it.
How many tanks you got?
I've got this is the nano. I have the other one downstairs, and then the observation tank. That's it. Then I have a 20-gallon long that I use for QT. I used to have it set up all the time, but the wife wanted a coffee station, so something had to go.
Coffee's important.
What size tank is that?
This is a 10-gallon, one of those innovative marine tanks. Yeah.
The Cardinals look huge.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah.
Is that a Predator tank?
Yeah, they're actually supposed to be downstairs, but man, they outcompete my rasses and everything for food. So
the clown grouper.
Yeah, man, you put your finger in there, he'll show you. He's definitely a grouper.
Is that a grouper or it's a clownfish?
No, it's a clown. It's a clown. It's a clownfish. Got my little bounce mushrooms coming together here. You can barely see it. The glass is filthy. Let's see, can you see it over there?
Is that a little firefish too?
Yeah, a little flame goby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mushrooms look good.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting to get some bounces on that one in the back. Yeah. I'll do some maintenance on this. Clean it up. Maybe later.
Yeah, how dare you show a dirty tank on my slide.
Yeah. I know better than that.
Billy says, I'm back. Not till you're in here. You missed it, bro. It was epic. Oh, Woken says, I missed it. What kind of rash is that?
What kind of ras?
The purple and yellow one, yeah.
Oh, I think it's called a Lubbock's ras, I believe, or a tricolor fairy ras, something like that. Yeah.
Surprised my computer's still working. Wouldn't even open a video today earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what it was doing. It just got an update the other night, so probably not a good one.
Yeah. Seems like every time I get an update on my phone, something gets screwed up with it.
Something goes wrong.
I guess the last update every time I'm trying to watch a YouTube video, I turn my phone sideways to get a wide angle.
Yeah.
And it closes up every time now. The screen gets real small.
I'm just messing with you, Billy. Nothing happened. Didn't even know there was fish in that tank.
Yeah, right? Isn't it amazing how they how they find their little spots?
Yep.
All the rashes are missing out because they're in the sand bed.
Yeah, sometimes I feel bad feeding my tank at night. It's like, oh, the wrasses are to bed already.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you'll see them during the day swimming with like hermit crab legs sticking out of their mouth or something.
Yep. You don't want them hungry.
Yeah, I had a radiant ras eat my one of my cleaners.
You don't even see cleaning fish, cleanup crew during the day in my tank. They've evolved into night workers. At least the smart ones did. I'm sure I had a lot more in there.
That last little batch of nefarious snails I got off of that East Coast ecosystem or whatever it was.
Yeah.
The little yellow wrasse was like picking on them when they'd pop out. Like, you little bastard.
On the nefarious snails, really?
Yeah.
At least they're nice and cheap from that guy.
I don't think he hurt any of them. He's so small, but
yeah.
What are they, like 10 for $4?
Yeah, 10 for $4. That's pretty dang good.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them in here, but you only see them when I put in Reefroids.
Flashcan said, which cleanup crew lived with the wrasses? In my tank, just the ones that work nights. I got some bad boys in my. There's 2 big wrasses. They own the tank when they're up. Tangs don't even mess with them.
Nothing really seemed to bother the bumblebee snails that I got. My Melnorse didn't pick at them, so if it didn't eat them, good. Mexican turbos, nothing eats them that I've seen if they're bigger.
Yeah. Trocus snails tend to do all right too, because they can right themselves.
Man, I've never had good luck with Trocus snails.
Oh, really? Man, I got them breeding like crazy in my refugium.
Got like maybe 2, maybe 2 or 3 big ones. The rest of them didn't survive.
Do you have hermit crabs?
Yeah, but they're small. They're real tiny.
He says, I'm thinking of running 8 wrasses in my new 150. I've got 4. One's a cleaner, one's a 6-line. I have the lightning, and I think it's a female Melanaris. I don't know. She's kind of plain looking, brown with a design, but she's fat. She puts in the work, boy. Yeah. You put anything new in that tank, she goes over it with a fine-tooth comb, boy.
Yeah.
This one here.
Some of them wrasses can get expensive, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I got these pair of pintail wrasses, man. Those are pretty pricey.
Do they group together?
Yeah, that's the 2 you see right there in the top.
Yeah. See them swimming together. I didn't know if they did that all the time or not.
Yeah, they're always kind of hanging out together.
Sea urchins, reef slice.
You still have the wrasse that's got like the black top with the gray bottom or white bottom?
Yeah, the blackback wrasse. Yeah, I still got
black.
it.
That was a cool looking one.
Yeah, I still got it. He's up early. He wakes up like before the lights even come on, like 4 a.m. And then he goes to bed like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 in the evening. So
really,
yeah, his time is still off, I guess. I think Sanjay Yoshi has a Lenardi wrasse that I think has that same kind of schedule where he gets up really early and goes to bed really early.
The early wrasse catches the worm.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen videos of wrasse going to sleep on an actual reef tank?
I caught it once.
It's pretty cool, man. Like, they gotta hide before like the sun goes down or they're toast.
Right. Yeah.
You'll see like sharks get like little cracks you wouldn't even think a shark would be able to get into. They jam their mouth in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Some other kind of, I can't remember what it was. Got like a real pointy mouth. Lead them.
Yeah.
AZ Reefer wants to know how you liken the diffusers, the new diffusers.
I took them off. I don't have them on right now. I think they're good. They dropped my par a little bit, and I didn't want to mess with my schedule, so that was really the only reason why I took them off, because I didn't want to increase this, change around the schedule and mess anything up. So,
yeah. Yeah, if it ain't,
I'll probably build up the guts maybe and to mess with it, but I really just didn't want to change the schedule, man. Everything is doing so well. I didn't want to change anything. And my lighting schedule isn't just like a one. I can go in and just like raise up 1% and I'm done. It's like I have to go in every point because I got the up and down throughout the day.
Right.
So it's a pretty tedious task to go in and mess with it. So I'd rather not.
Write it down before you change it.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is I can save. I have them saved. You can save the presets. So if I mess something up, I can always go back to the other one.
Gotcha. Yeah, but it's easier to raise, 5% across the board when you got something written down to go by.
Yeah.
He says, "Yeah, I don't blame you." These fish tanks are got enough stuff getting thrown at us.
Mm-hmm.
Change is not good.
Yeah. Probably throw them on the next build. When I do the next build, I'm definitely going to still stick with the primes. Probably do that BRS setup where they had like 8 going across the top.
Wow.
Probably do something.
What's the dream build?
The dream build?
Well, the next build.
The next build is something around the size of like that Red Sea Reefer 750. Which I think is like a 200 gallon or maybe 180, something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
What kind of footprint? Is it a 5-foot tank or?
It's a 6 foot.
6 foot.
Yeah, 6 foot by. I'm not sure if it's a 6 by 2 by 2 or 6 or by 2 by 30, something like that.
Is that the one Sabella's friend Chris got?
Yeah, it's the exact same one. So wanted to go with that. I was gonna go with that actual tank, and then Murphy introduced me to a guy who's here local, actually, Tank Me USA, and I went by and saw his tanks and his craftsmanship. So I'm definitely gonna go with one of his tanks. So.
All right, Reef Spy. Good night.
See you, Reef Spy.
Sherry wants to know, how often does Jade feed his tank and what?
I feed my tank twice a day. Frozen foods, a mixture of everything, really, like Dr. G's, Hikari mices, PE mices, baby brine. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Cyclopedes. It's a bunch of things that I mix in one container. And then I also dose Reefroids 3 times a week. 2 times it's just kind of a light sprinkle where I kind of just put like a half a dose in the water column and just let it blow around.
Right.
And then 1 time, usually 2 days before I do a water change, I'll go in and do like a real feeding where I actually target feed some of the corals every now and then. I don't do that much, but every now and then I'll do that.
Yeah, I've been doing that less and less, to be honest.
Yeah. I think they benefit more from just, putting it in the water column. I mean, if you think about it, there's nothing in the wild coming by with a turkey baster dropping Reefroids on them.
Right. Yep. Might be a tang pooping on them, but it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of powdered Reefroids type food, and what I've been doing is making like a week's worth.
Yeah.
In a shaker bottle, and I keep it in a refrigerator. And about 3 times a week, I just poured it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
This way it's always wet, you know. I hate
Right.
sitting it and waiting for it, and then you pour it in, and half of it floats on top of the water.
Yeah. And then the other thing I dose is live phyto. That's only like once a week.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Hope.
Oh, go ahead, Pat.
I was gonna say, hopefully, I'll be able to make enough phyto where I'll be able to put mine on a doser.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Do like a mill every couple hours or something.
Hey, what's up, Mo? He said, "Did somebody say diffusers?" LOL.
Trying to figure out what I want to do with this doser. I'll probably end up putting maybe the aqua power on it or something. I don't know.
Very good. Yeah.
Once you go calcium reactor, or do you have a spare head? Oh, you just bought a doser.
Yeah, I just bought a doser.
I gotcha. I thought that was for a calcium reactor since you bought a Kimura.
Oh no, I got it because it's that new, wireless or not wireless, but Bluetooth version.
Right.
So I don't know if it would be good enough for a calcium reactor.
I don't know. Yeah, been a lot of live streams this week.
Has there been? Yeah, I've been
It seems that way.
My Dunkins aren't looking too good.
Something's off. Something's off. They don't like it.
Yeah, I fragged them, so I'm screwed with them. I took them out of the tank, and I was handling them, so they're kind of pissed off right now.
Right. Do you have a saw, or you just use a bone cutter?
I used the bone cutter.
There you go.
Yeah. Put the other frag on this side.
I want to try that on my torches.
The bone cutter?
Yeah. I mean, my hammers.
Yeah, should be okay.
I'll try it on one. Not the one I like, but I have a Dremel. I should just get the diamond blade for it.
I'll just use regular blades for mine and cut them.
The black carbonate ones, or
yeah. Yep.
Huh.
Smells.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a coping saw and a jeweler's saw, but it's just hell. I got a sawzall, you know.
Yeah,
that thing rocking. It says sawzall, right? Rolls included.
That's funny.
Cut cars with them.
Yeah, that's what I bought mine for. I was making a chop top S10 and I had to buy one.
Yep. I get surgical with mine. Good night, Ugly. Thanks for stopping by. Let's call him UR or something. I'm gonna call this guy Ugly every time he comes in.
I had to look at the chat to see who you're talking. Good
night, Ugly.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
That's funny.
Nate got a good one. Get your beauty sleep. What's up, Nate? You ever get your mic working?
Y'all hear me any better?
Yeah.
Then yes, I did.
What's going on down in your neck of the woods?
Not much, not a whole lot. I've not really gotten a lot of corals. I got a few fish, and just still haven't put any corals in the tank yet.
Yeah. That tank is cursed, bro.
Nah. Nate, did you get CJ's old tank or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got his old Ocean Revives as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I saw CJ in one of the streams, and he said something about his tank order got messed up, like it's delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he'd possibly go with someone else.
Yeah. So he still never gave up the gallons or the dimensions or anything, did he?
Nah.
No.
He's gonna play that one out.
Well, he's trying to get with somebody else, somebody to sponsor him another tank, and he's shooting off his emails, hoping somebody sponsor him.
All right. What's everyone's thought on a 6-bulb T5 2 radian hybrid for a 60 by 28 by 21 tank? Debating on aquatic life or a custom Kennedy 4 T5 bulbs. Front, radion, 2 T5 in the back. It sounds like with those dimensions, you're going to need more radions.
Yeah, I would say 3.
Because that's 5 foot. If it was 4 foot, I'd try the 2. And which radions? The 15s or the 30s?
Just depends on if it's got a cross brace.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something you got to think about too. Fifteens. You're definitely going to have 2 hot spots on a 5-foot tank. You're going to look at it and see 2 beams of light coming down the middle, or down each side. I mean, it's a good start. Now, can Aquatic Life make that for you? Can they add that extra set of T5s on there for you? I mean, I guess you could, right? I've only seen them with 2 bulbs in front, 2 bulbs in the back. I guess they could throw a whole nother fixture in the front.
I guess my thing with that would be usually people with 8 bulb fixtures run the T5 solely. Pretty much standalone with like a supplemental. So, I mean, you basically got to figure out whether you want your LEDs to be your primary light source or if you want your T5s to be your primary light source. Which one's going to complement which one, you know what I mean?
Reef bright retrofits, yep.
Yeah.
If you're going to have to build 2 bulbs into a hood anyway, I would probably just build all the bulbs. I wouldn't bother with the Aquatic Life. Do something like what Murph did. Unless it makes more sense to do the Aquatic Life and get, most of the brackets and 4 of your T5 lights rocking. And then just add 2 more.
I mean, as far as that goes, if you had your T5 fixtures, you could just go get angled aluminum at hardware store and make your own fixture. to the size you want to also.
Right. Depends how handy you are, how involved you want to get with it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So you guys know that Rottweiler that chews up everything?
Yep.
Look at this.
Filter sock was yummy, huh?
Oh my gosh. I don't even know where and when did she get it.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
That's
horrible.
When she poops that out.
How does that taste good?
Oh my. Man, this dog is crazy. She eats everything. Oh man.
Wow.
My buddy had a Saint Bernard that used to eat everything. Like you put a roast up for dinner time, put a roast up to cool. Dog ate that once.
Wow.
They were hunting and they buried the. I guess you gut something. You know, you take all the innards out of stuff when you hunt. They buried it across the street. Dog went, dug that up, came in the house and got sick.
Wow.
Yep.
The smell, like, and it was buried like 3 weeks before that.
Oh, I've lived on a farm my whole life, man. You wouldn't believe some of the smells.
No.
Cow dies.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can smell it for miles, especially on a hot summer day and the wind's just right.
Yep. We had one winter where 4 of our big full-grown cows got out on the ice and fell through the pond and drowned. Back in the 90s.
Did you have to pull them back out?
Yeah, when the water thawed. It was like spring.
Yeah, because that kind of ruins the water.
Yeah.
Talk about a bio load.
As a matter of fact, our collie went in with them, and she never came out either. So. we was looking for a dog for like 2 weeks, and then finally, we found the cows, and I was just like, we knew the cows were there, but we didn't see the dog. We thought the dog just like ran away or something.
Yeah.
And finally, if you go look between the cows, there's a dog's butt sticking up out of a frozen pond.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Mo, I did quit cigarettes. I haven't had one in weeks, but I have this pacifier, this Juul thing. I fill them myself because it's stupid how much the little cartridges cost for it.
Yeah, if you're weaning yourself off of smoking, though, man, it's worth it.
Yeah, my son gave me this big cloud freaking maker.
Oh yeah,
and I don't know. It's not my thing. I guess I got to learn how to tune it in. How many watts and volts and what temperature and all that. But I took a hit of something and I didn't really like it.
Yeah, it's really a matter of finding your flavor and your type of draw that you like.
Yeah. My son's into it. This is like spare parts from, stuff he's grown out of already.
Yeah, I got quite a vape collection.
Yeah. So this is. So I ordered, these are jewels. I ordered gems, which fit in there, but they're, an off-brand. And then I've just figured out how to pour my own mint stuff in them. They say you can get a few fills out of them, before the whatever it is that's inside goes bad. The wick and the coils.
Right.
In the Juul, you don't get too many uses out of them.
Yeah, that's what I started off with, was a tank, and then I started making my own coils and putting them on RDA, and then now I'm making my own juice, and it's just a lot cheaper that way.
Yeah, and juice stuff is confusing, and the Juul's supposed to use a salt nicotine, so I put a regular nicotine in there, but then it just seems like you're going through it a lot more.
Yeah,
But that's okay.
The salt nicotine is supposed to be more potent.
Yeah. So I got this big 120 milligram bottle of chill mint. So I'll let you know when that gets old. It's kind of good though. I get the urge for the cigarette. I mean, I won't buy them. I don't have any laying around. I got rid of them all. And but I tell you, I was out jump starting the car, and I was just sitting in it while it was warming up, letting the battery charge. And I tell you, I looked around on the floor for a Lucy while I was in there.
Yeah,
I didn't find one, but I did find one, but it was discolored, and I didn't know why. I was like, "Yeah, I'm not smoking that. It could have anything on it."
Yeah, right. I think wasn't it the Title Garden barbecue? I kept walking past Nate. I was like, "Man, what is that smell? It smells like pineapple or something."
No, it's cannoli.
Yeah, cannoli. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, I was, went on YouTube and read about making your own and all this, and yeah, I'm too new at it. I got a hobby already.
Yeah, I haven't perfected the cannoli. I buy that, but I make some stuff that I usually vape on all day. The cannolis for my special time. Yeah, usually in the morning. It's really good in the morning when your taste buds are fresh.
Gotcha.
You know how that first cigarette in the morning was always the best.
Yeah.
Same way with the vape.
So you got a good online source, or you got a good shop by you?
Yeah, I got a few really good shops by me. But also every now and again I'll order stuff online because it's stuff that the shops are not going to get in.
All right.
Either that, or I'm not willing to wait.
Well, I do like filling my own Juul pods more than the ones I got at discount. So. And, it's a pain in the ass, but I got about 6 of them, so I do them all at once.
Right. And do you vape the same flavor in all of them?
Yeah. Just makes it easy.
Yep.
Yeah, my son gave me this one that's just menthol, because I was smoking a mint one. So when I asked him, I said, "Do you have any menthol?" And he gave me one that's menthol. And boy, that's harsh. It's just menthol with tobacco in it.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, it's harsh. It's not like a Newport, let me tell you.
Yeah, I've not vaped on anything menthol. I just know I won't like it.
Mo says I smell like cupcakes everywhere I go.
Right.
The confetti cake cupcakes.
People tell me that it smells like cotton candy.
Yep. My sister calls them douche flutes.
Yeah, it's gotten a bad rap, but it's better than smoking.
Yeah. Told my wife I wanted to start vaping and quit chewing. Basically, I chew in my truck on the way to work and chew on the way home, or if we're doing live streams, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, I just need something to get me by in the car. So I was used to smoking cigarettes, and then I went to chewing. Say chewing is a lot cheaper than smoking, though.
Yeah.
Flashcan said he recommends changing flavors every 2 or 3 weeks. Your taste buds will weaken if they don't change it periodically.
Yeah.
Makes sense. What the hell are we going to do with 120 milligrams, though? I heard somewhere that it goes bad being in a big bottle because the air.
Yeah, at a certain point it does. It's the nicotine becomes rancid.
Right. So they said, if you got a big bottle, try and pour it into 4 small bottles or something. Yeah. I guess I just want to be done with it. I don't want to be a vapor. I just want to, this is just getting me off the cigarettes. That's why I'm not trying to get into the whole smoke bomb thing he made me.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, I'll take a hit on that. Hey, saved a lot of money.
Yeah.
Or
All right, I'm gonna have to call it a night, guys.
You got to work again?
No, it's just my only day off. So.
Okay. Get some rest, Murph.
All right.
At least it sounds like you're feeling better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get your beauty sleep as well.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
All right, good night, Nick.
Yeah, AL, I'm already addicted to nicotine. So.
Yeah, I'm down to 3 milligrams.
Just trying to get my oral fixation. But see, if you think about it, I could probably smoke a pack of cigarettes during a live stream. I mean, 8 hours live stream. There's points where I'm just putting one out and lighting one up.
What percentage are you vaping?
I'll tell you right now, I think it's 3.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
It's a 3 through the jewel, though. So, and it's not salt. So I don't know what all that means, but I think I'm hitting it too hard. Let's see how I got this guy set up. That's a whole different thing there. I don't know. I think I'm going to take down my saltwater fish channel and I'm going to put up a vaping channel. Those guys get the hits, boy.
Yeah, they do.
Have a live stream be like, just keep blowing smoke at the camera. What are you vaping on? Some good old boys.
Those guys get free stuff sent to them all the time.
Yep. So apparently the battery I'm using has a lot more power than the coils the can handle, so I got to be careful.
Yeah, you don't want to get a high wattage dry hit.
Yeah.
You never want to do that again.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah.
That tasted like burnt cotton.
Wow.
Yeah, now I got this. It's a new mod they call it a squonker. So the juice is in a little bottle held into the mod, and you just push the bottle juice comes up from the bottom into the atomizer and saturate your cotton, and then you're good to go.
Huh.
So I don't have to carry a bottle of juice with me.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I could barely see through this tank too. It's got like a window, but if the light isn't lined up with the other side of the window, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, whatever. It's just a new thing to play with.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This when I started, coworker gave me a 10% off coupon at a new shop that was in town and told me go check them out. And
Yep.
I went and checked them out. Bought like a little intro kit. Is a Kanger Tech sub-ohm tank, and I was hooked.
Yep. That's what Sherry's saying. Her husband was able to quit smoking and vape, but she can't seem to get it together. This isn't the first time I've tried vaping. I mean, years ago, I got a whole kit, and it was modular, but it wasn't anything like what I'm staring at over here. But it just didn't do it for me. And a few times I got like wet hits, and I didn't like that very much. Get a mouthful of juice.
Right. Yeah, my first one wasn't satisfying enough. I didn't have that full richness and the heat. I needed some warmth to it, and that's what I have now. It adds a little heat, puts a little power into it.
Right. Yeah, if you're gonna go out and buy a new model all the time, yeah, it's more expensive than smoking cigarettes, probably. If you can try to keep up with the latest and greatest on everything.
Yeah, I mean, the first mod I had for like 3 years, so I'm hoping this one lasts me as long.
Right. I think they should have a little spot in your phone. I mean, it does everything else. It should have a little mouthpiece on it.
Yeah.
Place to put juice with your iPhone.
I'm sure it's coming.
Called the iSuck.
Yeah, buying the little replacement coils all the time, that does get pretty expensive. But that's why I make my own, because it's just pennies.
Yeah.
And I can get like 6 months worth of cotton for $7.
Right. Yeah, my son was doing that, wiring his own coils and stuff. Then he just started buying them online.
Yeah. Yeah, initially when people start making them and offering them online, they were pretty expensive. Now they're cheap, just a few bucks.
Probably Chinese.
Every now and again, I'll take some time and make some fancy coils, but for the most part, my coils are pretty easy and quick to make.
Yeah. Well, I wound a set of electric guitar pickups once, so I'm sure I can make coils. Some like 50,000 windings.
Right. Yeah, you only need a few.
Yep.
Did you do that by hand, Dave?
No, I used a drill. I used a drill with a magnetic pickup wired to the 1 on a calculator, so I could count.
Oh.
They sounded like crap, though. But I could say I did it.
Yeah, of course.
I want to make some for my other guitar, the one I built. I want to make the bodies of them out of wood and then wind them. We'll see. That's not me. Nate's mic's working.
Sorry. Sometimes I forget I have it open.
No, it's not a problem. It just sounds like it's a hookah party over there or something.
I've tried a hookah before. Very interesting contraption.
Yep. You know what helped? It was the 30 hours in the emergency room where I couldn't have a cigarette. They're like, well, if you step outside and smoke a cigarette and your MRI machine is ready, you're not going to be able to get your MRI. So I sucked it up. They gave me a few nicotine patches while I was in there. I just came home and I said, I don't know. I just had that moment of pause where it's like, well, I just went through all of this. Let's give it a try, you know?
Yeah. Well, my coworker, he was on that pill that, I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
But yeah, he became suicidal.
Oh yeah. I don't like any of the drugs that mess with your brain. You know, if it's necessary and you were going to hurt yourself to begin with, if you're going to hurt yourself or hurt others, yeah, medicate. But these people just have a little depression and then it changes into something horrible. Is it Chantix?
Yeah, that's what it was. Chantix.
Well, they say you have horrible dreams on that too.
Yeah, he's having crazy nightmares and PTSD and yeah, it became bad. And well, now he doesn't work there anymore. It became to, he's got to a point where he can't drive, and he would just, pull over on the side of the road and be stranded because he wouldn't drive. He would start to drive and think he had the courage to, and then he would say, like, especially at nighttime, the lights and stuff coming at him, it was just too much, and he couldn't handle it. He'd have to have somebody come and pick him up.
Oh wow!
It's like, wow, but yeah, he doesn't work there anymore.
Wow, that's deep.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I can't fathom it. I can't wrap my brain around it. But I guess stuff like that does happen, and I'm thank God for my wits and
yeah,
what little I have.
Multi-streaming? Who else is streaming? Just curious.
We're vape streaming.
I think I brought this up last week. Is that Ray Liotta commercial for Chantix, and he just looks like he's a zombie, man. He doesn't look like himself. It's like, yeah, I smoked a lot, and it's just like, who is that?
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Oh, it just comes on a lot right around dinner time. I guess it's the only time I watch commercial TV. Amy's Reef says his one buddy was put in the hospital because of Chantix. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Melinda and E-Money. Yep. Well, E-Money hit his numbers. He's monetized, or at least he's, got all his criteria met. We'll see how fast they turn him on, but I think they turn you on pretty quick now. It's just when I had 950 freaking subs and you needed 1,000 and they turned it off, and I got it 2 weeks, and then they waited 7 months to turn anybody's channel back on. But I'm not bitter. Sorry.
I'm like, how does that work when you do become, you get over 1,000 and everything? Do you gotta send them your address or something so they can send you a?
You have to apply for an AdSense account. It's Google AdSense, because that's how you get paid. And basically, within there you can have them send you a check, but there's a fee for it. I just have a direct deposit.
Nice.
And every 14th of the month it gets pushed over to AdSense, and it sits there for a week, so you can go see it. But right. You can't have it till the 21st. Unless 21st is a holiday. Then it's the 22nd. There's no way to really think about it during the month and see how much it is. You just basically wait for them to tell you how much it is and believe it or don't believe it, but that's what you're getting. And you got to make over a certain amount to actually get paid. I mean, if you don't, then it just adds on to the next month. They won't pay anything under $100. And when they turned me off, I think I had $92 in AdSense. Took 7 months to get it. Had to make $8 more.
Wow.
Dirty bastards.
Dave, I got a dosing question for you.
Okay.
I think I remember on another stream you were talking about how you dose. I think you said you dose calcium during the day and alkalinity at night.
No, I've heard people say that because alkalinity has the ability to raise your pH. So you do it at night when it's lower because your corals aren't, in a photo period.
Got it.
I dose kalkwasser at night, and I dose 2-part all day. Put an hour in between.
You put an hour in between the calcium and the alkalinity?
Yeah. So even hours of the day, it's dosing alkalinity, and odd hours of dosing calcium.
Got it.
I don't think you need a whole hour in between, but just in case. It's a JVO doser. I don't want to make it too complicated.
Right.
Because I'm down on my knee programming it.
So you're doing like a total of 6 hours each?
I don't think so. I think I dose 4 times a day of each, and then 4 times at night. So it is an hour, but then there's a period in the morning and a period in the evening where nothing gets dosed.
Got it. So you're not dosing consistently all day?
No.
Got it.
About 8 hours during the day and then 4 times at night. Those are sporadic at night. And it does not like the kalkwasser water in the doser. That's the head that always gives me trouble. That little rubber tube gets all junky. Okay, good night, Flash Gang. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any kind of marathon tonight. Haven't been feeling that great. Oh, it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. What am I talking about? Well, I'm not tired yet.
So I was like, what is this, like the mini marathon?
Yeah, we're only going to do 6 hours.
And I remember you guys used to really do some marathons, man. I would go to bed, and you guys would be on the stream, and then I'd wake up and see like the same people still there. Like,
oh yeah. Yeah, Rico used to go sleep and leave me in charge. It's like, what?
yeah.
Why do I got to run this thing? I'll start up another one, but Dave's going to run it. Like, oh, okay. Obviously, that was before I was monetized. I'll be like, I'll do my own, thank you. Somebody asked, do you have to claim your YouTube money on your taxes? And the answer is yes. They do send you a form. I got mine for the year.
Is it like a 1099 or something like that?
Sure is.
Oh wow, that sucks. I'm sure you can offset it with like your cable bill and
oh yeah,
stuff like that.
So you know what it costs to have a YouTube channel on Reef? I think I come up with some deductibles. You know what I spent on coral last year? And they're all my little dependents. And name your fish, people.
That's funny. The RAS dependents.
Yep. Dawson says he's trying that All for the Reef by Tropic Marin to dose. Now, is that calcium, alkalinity, and trace elements all in one little crazy bottle? I think that was the idea. Because the carbocalcium is the powdered form of that. Apparently, a bacteria breaks that down and creates alkalinity and calcium for you. Very interesting. I had a little sample of it. I was going to mess with it, and I don't know where it went. I might have given it to Reefing with O.
What's up, Jeff?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Sorry about that. The wife just got home, so, well, a couple hours ago, and I had to help put the kids to bed.
Oh. So Reef Co's your new place, huh?
Oh, yeah, dude, that place is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
It is.
So Reef Co is nothing like Petco.
No.
Not even in the same realm of anything. The owner's really cool too. The owner's a really nice guy.
Yeah, Brian's a good guy.
Yeah, I think I don't even know what time I got up there. It must have been like 3, so I think I probably spent like a little over 2 hours in the store.
Yeah, because they close at 5, or he'd like to. I mean, he's not going to kick paying customers out.
Yeah, I think I stayed until like 5:15.
Right.
Yeah, that place has ruined all other fish stores for me.
Well, guy's been in the hobby a while, and he's been working in the hobby for a while. He's worked at a couple of the other LFSs doing tank maintenance and things like that.
Yeah.
So that's their claim to fame. All week they do tank maintenance, and then on the weekends they open up, and he's got 6 or 7 really big frag systems in there.
Yeah, packed, all of them
Yep.
packed with beautiful coral.
Yeah, he's got just about everything. He's got your low end zoanthids for $15 a frag, and then he's got, you know, your highest end. And same thing with SPS, LPS.
Yeah.
He's got it all.
And his prices are not that bad either. Like, they're really not. You know, they're decent prices.
Yeah.
I mean, everything in those tanks, you wouldn't mind having in your tank. Like, there's nothing in the, like, you go to a lot of local fish stores and you look at something, you're like, nah. Pretty much everything in all of his tanks, you wouldn't mind having in your tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I went in there, and after like 10 minutes, I was like, I need to lay down. I need to lay down. I need an adult. I need an adult.
It's like if you took Reefapalooza and put it all in one room.
That's literally, that's exactly how I described it when I was there.
Yeah. Minus all the, you know, people in your way and BS involved with Reefapalooza.
Well, it was actually kind of nice because when I first got in there was a few people in there, so it was like a little bit crowded, and then for like a good probably like half hour, 45 minutes, I was in there by myself, and then like when I was getting towards like 4:30, like a bunch of people started coming in again.
Right. I did a video for him. I know he appreciated it.
Yeah.
We had a very successful Billy meetup there. We went to there, and we went to Ocean Gallery too, because it's right up the street.
Yeah.
Is that where Billy's meetup was today? That Reef you're talking about?
No, this was Hidden Reef.
Got it.
Supposedly that was a big store, you know, it's a grocery store. So it was a big footprint for a store, but nobody seemed to like the coral selection. So I think they said to Jeff and Mike's. Were you there when Mike was there too?
Yeah, Mike followed me up there.
So they suggested that since neither one of them has seen it, and it's really not that far off the beaten path for the way home.
No, it wasn't too far off my drive home. I probably had to go like maybe 15 minutes out of my way. That was it. And I'm glad and not happy that I did. Because I foresee myself spending a lot of money there in the near future.
Yep. See, I do like Absolute Fish by my house, but for the full picture.
Yeah.
But
I mean, don't get me wrong, Absolute Fish is a great store, but I mean, it's just the way that they did that store is like perfect.
Right. Well, like I was gonna say.
Sorry.
Do you want to finish this sentence too?
I'll put myself in timeout.
For coral, that place is really good. And my LFS, you know, Absolute has nice coral most of the time, but they have nice coral all of the time. And they do have some fish. But if I was looking to get a particular fish, I think I'd be better off at Absolute.
Yeah, definitely. I actually got a Royal Grama from them when I was there.
Right.
My daughter wanted a new fish, so I had to oblige.
Well, that's where I got my pipefish from Reef Go.
Oh, really?
It was a Billy's meetup. And I said, oh, I want to get him. And then I was looking at coral, and I come over, I was like, what are you doing, Reef Spy? He's like, I'm getting that pipefish. I was like, there better have 2 of them. They did.
Yeah, they had a nice pipefish in one of the frag tanks when I was there.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to put them in my frag tank. I think he'd be easy enough to catch too. They're not like real quick fish.
No, they're very slow.
Wow, Sherry, you have a daughter that's 19. OMG. Oh, her youngest turns 19 today. Time does fly. Congratulations. I always said I think the mom should get gifts on the kids' birthdays. Moms deserve it more than the rotten kids do. Your oldest is 32. Oh, yeah. Mine's 29.
Oh man.
Yes, my pipefish, he's a dragonface. He does not eat any prepared food. He's always pecking in the tank. So I do have a lot of pods because the actual tank he's in is soft coral and macroalgae. So it's like it was supposed to be a display refugium. He's always pecking at something, and he's got a little belly on him, so he's fat and happy. Now I have some kind of pod, almost infestation in my frag tank, so it's going to put him in there for a little while.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, just in case there were some kind of bugs or something.
I can't keep pods in my tank, man. All the wrasses.
Not even in the fuge or anything.
Yeah, in the fuge, they're all over the fuge, but I never see them in the tank. And I want to get a mandarin, but I don't think he'll survive.
Yep. Maybe when you get a bigger tank, more hiding spot for him.
Yeah. For sure, with a bigger tank, I want to also do a display refugium, kind of like the one Julian Sprung has with the mangrove.
Yep.
Yeah, I've always liked the mangroves. I've always wanted to do mangroves.
Yeah.
Can you?
I've got 4.
Do you have a place you can go pick them?
Yeah, you can go right out to the keys and just pick them up. They're usually always on the side, on the shoreline.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if you're ever out that way, let me know, and I'll send you something for shipping. Paul Blaney kept saying next time I go fishing, man, I'll get you a whole bunch. And I was like, okay, no.
No, I've never been able to keep. I've tried to pull like some of the mini trees, out of the ground, some of the smaller ones, and for some reason I've never been able to keep those. But the other day I was talking to someone and he told me that you got to really dig deep and make sure you get all the roots.
Right.
Because if not, they'll die.
Yeah, the fine roots probably all break when you pull it out the wrong way.
Yeah.
I think that's illegal to collect those too, the ones that are rooted.
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
Right. Yeah, I was just looking for pods or whatever they're called.
Yeah, the mangrove pods.
And I'm sure Billy would want some, and Seymour would want some, and
It becomes this whole thing.
Yeah. That's why when Paul was like, "How many you want?" I was like, "How many fits in a box?" That's how many I want. Because the LFS has them, and they're like $15 each. So I was like, "No way."
And they're pods or they have leaves?
They could have like 2 leaves sprouting out of them.
Oh, really?
And a little bit of fuzz at the bottom.
Wow.
It's like, yeah, no.
I've seen some people get like the mail order shipments of them from like wherever, and it like comes in and it's like, what is that?
Yeah.
Is that a twig from the backyard?
Yeah, we have one LFS that offers them for $50, and they're little bitty stalks, and then we have another LFS that has nice big healthy mangroves for $10.
Yeah.
You would figure my clownfish would have learned by this point that tail slapping the Tamini tang is not going to work out well for him. He just keeps on taking the punishment.
He brought a knife to the fight.
Yep. I keep on getting my ass kicked. Let's keep on doing it.
My clowns rule the tank. And when in doubt, retreat to the anemone.
My clownfish, when in doubt, retreat to the Tamini tang's cave. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Get him where he lives, man. Let's get him where he lives.
You bleeding? Yeah, you're bleeding.
Yeah, so people are having trouble with mandarins. Sherry said she had trouble with mandarins. I think they're gorgeous fish too. Was it Reef Spy? We were talking about the raspberry dragonets.
Mm-hmm.
Great fish.
As long as there's a nice established reef tank, with nothing to outcompete it for the pods, they'll be fine.
Right. Yeah, that's usually not the case. There's always something that's going to compete with it for pods.
Yeah.
So he's a bigger fish. But aren't the aquacultured ones eating prepared food?
Yeah, and that's one of the things me and a guy at the LFS were talking about. He said that a lot of times when they'll get them in, they'll stop eating prepared food, and they only want like live food. He said that it's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes they'll stop eating, sometimes they're fine.
Yeah, that's rough too.
Yeah, now he said they'll order them for people, but they don't want to get them in and take the loss.
Right. I don't need any special needs fish.
Yeah.
You eat what we give you. So Billy gave me like a whole bag of pellet food that he got in my aquarium box. He's like, my fish won't eat it. I was like, I have never found to this day anything that my fish will not eat. It's supposed to be fish food. I mean, I got that lightning wrasse is like a top feeder, and he's like slaps it with his tail to get it all to come down. And if you're standing too close when he's doing that, you will get wet.
Mine are gluttons. I've yet to put anything in that tank that they won't eat.
Mine are picky. They want 2 different things.
I've actually never tried to feed any pellets or anything to my tank.
No, always frozen.
Yeah, I've always done frozen. If I tried it now, they'd probably look at me like, "What is that?"
you're going to need to clean the tank now.
Yeah, I usually feed pellets daily and a little bit of flake daily, and then my frozen mysis once or twice a week.
Yep. I have an auto feeder. I got the Eheim on the main display, and I got some cheap Chinese one that's like yellow plastic on the other tank. So the Eheim one does 2 feedings a day, but it's kind of like the Chinese one. I don't know what it does. I really don't. The instructions make no sense. It's got 2 buttons on it. Or if I push the button, sometimes it dumps food, sometimes it doesn't. But every once in a while, it's empty, so I know it does something.
Yeah.
So have you had any problems out of your doser, Dave?
No.
Yeah, it's, for the money, I think it's a damn good doser.
Yeah.
Pretty accurate as well.
See, I never put much into accuracy because I never did math for my dose. When I started dosing, I just kind of picked the place where I thought it should be and adjusted from there. So if it tells me it's dosing 10 mil and it's actually doing 12 or 13, it doesn't matter because I didn't care that it was 10. I just knew whatever number it was wasn't enough, so I added to the number.
Yeah.
So, somebody told me, oh, if you're doing Triton, it needs to be more accurate. And I was like, yeah, so I'll do Triton when I know I can buy it.
Yeah, I would do Triton if I could, but where are you going to get it?
Right. I don't want to be like on a corner, like cracked.
You got any more of that Triton?
Are they still having troubles with the Triton? I thought they solved that issue already.
They solved the issue, but then I'm not sure. I think enough people stopped using it when there was a problem that now they can keep up with it.
Yeah, I think it was too little, too late.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, there's just so many ways to do it.
Right.
That's going to be the next thing I pick up as a doser.
Coralbox also came out with a new doser. It's kind of similar to the one that I got today, the Komoro. That's single channel. It's Wi-Fi. It's pretty cheap too. I think it's like $49, $50, something like that.
Yep. You just stack them up.
Yeah.
How many you need? You need 5 ports. Get 5 of them. You only need 3. Just buy 3.
Yeah. If I would have known this one wasn't Wi-Fi, I would have gone for this. Thought this one was Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but for the money, I think you can pick up a Jabo DP4 for under $70 and get 4 dosing heads. Can't really beat that.
I think that's going to be the one that I go with. I think I'm going to do that one just to at least get my feet wet.
Yeah. Now, Coralbox, I think, makes a 4-channel one that's got a Wi-Fi controller on it.
Yeah.
Might be twice that. It's under 200.
With the amount of money I spent today, cheaper is better.
Yep. I hear you. Well, my PSV B Ionic came in.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
What were you using before?
Fritz.
Okay.
Fritz dry bulk. It's not cheap. I thought it would be cheaper mixing it myself, and it really isn't. I mean, I could buy a gallon of this stuff online. I guess it is cheaper to mix it yourself, you know, but we'll try this.
Yeah, I like Bionic. I've used it for years.
Yep. I mean, I like my tank. I think my color could be better. I think my growth could be better. It might be my lights, but let's fool around with this, you know? I'm not on the Fritz payroll. I know you guys think I am, but I'm not. Try something else.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, don't you get that discounted?
A lot of time at shows and stuff, Jess or Sean will hook me up. But it's a long way to Reefapalooza, and I'm at a 2-part, so.
Right. Yeah, well, I'll tell you the ESV. The reason I started using it, you know, I had a buddy's tank of mine that he's been using it for a long time, and we bought a few frag packs together. Like we went half, and got a few of the same corals, same size, and man, his corals were like 4 times the size.
Wow.
Yeah. He's just getting some crazy growth, and I can tell you, since I've started using it, I've definitely been seeing some nice growth. Coloration's better too.
Yo. I mean, you guys know I use black boxes, so that could be half of the trouble. And it's not like I'm getting no growth. It's just lately it's been a little stagnant.
Right.
I guess I took the crazy fast growers out because I had all those birds' nests and the ORA green and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just growing really fast. I just got rid of them. They're still in the
How long have you had the black boxes?
Since the beginning of time. No, they've been on that tank for 1 year.
Okay. I remember, I think it's Milev's Reef. That's how you say it. Did a tank tour with a buddy of his that uses black boxes. It's an all SPS tank. It's beautiful. But he said he would have to solder in new emitters every 2 years on the black boxes.
What are we looking at, Jeff?
That's the one of the zoanthids I got. I think it's like a Bowser's bow tie or something like that. That was like an hour after I put it in the tank. So it's not completely colored back up, but that thing is crazy when it's nice looking.
Wow.
Did you?
What's that?
He sent me a text message, so I really can't do it.
Oh, got it.
Should have put it in the group text, so at least Jay could have seen it.
Yeah, I'll put it in there.
I didn't know you can get phone calls on this Hangouts thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot you can do with it. I mean, like, say I wanted to talk to somebody in Canada or the UK, and I didn't have phone service. I could start a Hangouts with them if I got their email.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember the last time we were on. We were this guy came on the chat from West Palm Beach with the nice SPS tank.
Yep.
He called like 4 a.m. I don't know if it was like a butt dial.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you try to get back in, or there would multiple people will be having a conversation in that chat. So that's why you could just leave the call.
Yeah.
Make sure you leave calls every time you're in a hangout.
Yeah, I think I got like 50 of them open right now. I got to go in there and delete them all.
Highlight them and then hit the arrow, and it'll ask you if you want to leave the call.
Did the picture come through on Hangouts or no?
I didn't look.
I don't. Yeah, I think it did, but I don't know how to find it. Okay, yeah, I had to back out of the call. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Good looking, Zoa.
Yeah, it's nice. Is that like what you know the name of it?
It's a Bowser's bow tie, I think they called it.
Oh, you said that, yeah.
Bowser's bow tie, and then the ones behind it that aren't opened up yet are oh, what the heck were they called? Now I forget. I don't really care about names. Something gobstoppers.
Got it.
I forget what the first name was. It was something gobstoppers, or something like that. And then he gave me a little frag of scrambled eggs.
Yeah, it looks like A dropped a Tidal Gardens link to show the Bowser's bow tie. Dano's Reef just sitting in front of my QT, and I think my new Moorish idol has ick. Has anyone ever kept them and treated them? It sucks. I know they're a difficult fish to keep. I've never had them. I'd imagine it's similar to a tang as far as treating it with ick. At least it's in the QT.
Yeah. That's been a big help for me ever since I started doing the observation and the QT, man. I have, knock on wood. I haven't had any trouble with ick.
Oh, it's in a QT with 2 yellow tanks. Oh, man. Yep. If one's got ick, they all have it.
Yep.
I think the cost has come down on the Moorish idols. Last time I looked, I was like, wow, I thought they were a lot more expensive. But I've always heard they were kind of a high end. Oh, Ketown's back, so there's cilantro talk. Tastes like bleached perfume or something like that.
That was pretty funny. I forget which stream it was, but K-Town's mom came in the live stream.
Yeah, I came in late to that.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah. Wasn't funny what I said.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it was his mom.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's just say they were talking about sea hares, and I made a joke, and I didn't know his mom was in there. My mom would have laughed at that joke.
Yeah, I'm definitely happy I went to Reef Co. They didn't have like I'm not gonna say the store wasn't nice. Like it was a very nice store, but they didn't have a great coral selection. Like it's just I don't know. Like I mean it was a nice place, don't get me wrong. Like I mean it was huge. If you needed something, they have it there. 100%. You don't even need
Right.
to worry about it. If you need anything, they have it. But, I was ready to spend a little bit of money on coral and it wasn't there for me.
Yeah. Well, it's like Fishy's Meetup. I won a $50 gift certificate, so I bought a $100 piece of coral. I probably wouldn't have bought it if I had to spend $100 on it. It's just like
Yeah.
a stag, but I even laid it down sideways on a big plate rock, and it's already encrusting on it from being laid down sideways.
Being laid down on it, yeah.
It's gonna grow that way.
Yeah.
Great looking coral. I know what you mean. Sometimes it's just like I want to actually buy something. You guys don't have anything.
Well, my wife felt bad because she didn't get me anything for Valentine's Day, so she gave me a little bit of a budget to to be able to spend. So I wanted to spend that budget.
Can't go home empty-handed.
Exactly. And I was told I had to get a fish for my daughter. So daughter got fish, I got some coral.
There you go. So it was a family gift.
Yeah. It was a win-win for everybody involved, except for my bank account. The bank account did not win.
Oh, you went a little over budget, did you?
No, I had a little bit of cash in my pocket that the wife doesn't have to know about.
I thought it was just me.
Oh yeah, I got a few ones folded behind the driver's license. Let's just say.
Yep, exactly.
Got to keep 2 C notes back there.
Yep. And I very diligently save that money up throughout the months that nobody needs to know about. $1 here, a 5 there, a 20 here, whatever.
Right.
I just say I'm cashing in store credit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't got to know. Wait, you brought him a bag of that seaweed, and they gave you all of that stuff?
Yeah, I think it's funny when they ask if you want a receipt. I'm like, hell no.
Yeah. Do you want this receipt emailed to you? Is there a button that you can push that says no evidence?
Yeah. Better not be one in the bag either.
Yeah, right. I've had that mistake happen before.
I forget what I had to return once, and they said, "Oh, you just got to bring in your receipt." And I got them all, and I just was throwing them in one shopping bag, and I had to look through them, and I was like, "God damn, it shouldn't have made me look through them."
Oh, what's the other place on 46 other than Absolute? Is that Sea Level?
Yes, sea levels out west.
Sea Level is out there. Yeah. They put the receipt in the bag, and I had no idea it was there. Yeah. I put the bag like where we put the bags, and the wife took it out to make her lunch. Yeah. That went well.
Yeah. Guys got to get good at it. Can't tell you. I don't have that problem anymore, but I was damn good at it when I did have that problem. Well, I always worked, and then I had a little side business that was strictly a cash kind of business. So that was nice.
Well, the way I explained it is, I paid child support for years and years and years. Now that my children are grown and these are my children, I have to pay child support to them. So I set money out every paycheck to fund my tank.
That's it. So I haven't been eating lunch for a month, so I could buy this.
Nate, did you get any of CJ's corals too, or you just took the tank?
Yeah, none of the corals, just the tank.
Got it.
Wasn't there a fish, like, towards the end? Like,
yeah, I did get some of the fish. Some of his last fish that he just left in puddles in the tank.
I think there was like a wrasse he didn't even know.
Yeah, it was a wrasse in the sand. He didn't know it was in there, and 4 damsels. And one of the damsels didn't make it home. He didn't have any water because he just had, there was just pretty much sand in there with a few puddles of water that the fish were in.
Right.
And he threw some dirty, sandy water into a baggie, and we put the fish in there, and I handed them to my wife. I said, rush these home, and do not put this water in my tank. Just put your hand in there and drop them in the tank.
Yeah.
And she did, and one of them, she said she didn't even get it out of the bag because it was dead. But all the rest of them lived for months until I traded them in.
And my wife would have told me to go F myself.
Yeah. That brown water that comes out of the sand isn't really good for keeping fish healthy.
No. Yeah. No, luckily my wife has kept a reef tank before we met. And I had reef tanks before we met, so she's all aboard. She's my sponsor.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Must be nice.
Yeah, it was a good try, Al, but no, CJ doesn't have a tank yet. I will say it's not gonna it won't be as big as the 120. It'll be unique, but it won't be as big.
Yeah, I heard him talking today with I think it was DC Reefer. On Instagram, they were live, and he was talking about a drop off.
Yeah, he'd like to do a drop off because he's never had one.
Yeah.
Did he move?
No, not well. He did, but now he's going to move again into like hopefully a forever home, but he's not sure if it's going to be a forever home or not.
Basically, we won't see the paneling anymore. He moved out of the paneled wall.
Yep.
I miss CJ. I saw him coming in one of the other streams the other day. Guess he's busy on Saturday night.
Probably poker.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't see him at any LFSs anymore. I used to run into him from time to time at the LFS, but now, yeah, only way to catch him now is on either text him or call him. Or go to football practice. He's always there.
Oh maybe I'll build a reverse drop-off tank. Like the day after he comes out with his drop-off tank. Be like, oh, look what I got.
You should do an upside down drop off tank. Just seal the lid watertight.
Yep. Just got to come down a few inches below the other tank. I hope you don't lose enough water to make that whole thing back up into the main tank again. Could be done. Definitely got to have your power out plan right. I think that's cruel to make fish come up to the surface and it's not a surface. Lay flakes on top of the glass. Watch them try and get them.
Yeah, I've always thought that a reef tank should be open for oxygen exchange.
Yeah. You can't bubble scrub that tank either. The reverse drop off. Mess it all up.
Do you guys think the corals really benefit from that bubble scrubbing?
Yeah, it's the $1 million question.
Yeah, it's debatable. I mean,
I bubble scrub and use Miracle Mud, and I couldn't tell you if either one of them is really a benefit.
let's put it this way: does it hurt anything? Probably not. I mean, so
There's definitely some trace elements in the Miracle Mud, but
yeah, but Dave, you've also got like, I don't know, crazy amounts of pods and
yeah. Oh, it can grow pods. If you're gonna have a refugium,
yeah,
you want to grow some pods in there. Something about that Miracle Mud, they like it.
yeah.
Now I don't know if there's even a difference between that and Carib Sea's mineral mud.
Now you have a sand bed, so you just use Miracle Mud like somewhere else in the system, like in a tray or something.
You mean in the fuge? It's kind
Yeah,
of
in the fuge. Oh, you mix it in with the sand.
yeah.
Okay.
I started out with a tray, a little 2-pound tray of Miracle Mud, and when I moved my tank, when I was breaking down my 55, I put sand in the rest of the refugium. And then I got a couple bags of Miracle Mud, so I just poured them in on top of it.
Got it.
Now, then there was that sale on Miracle Mud. I put a little more in. I also have it in my overflow boxes. So, make a little refugium in there. Figure it couldn't hurt, right?
Right.
It's just area where detritus could fall down inside of my overflow boxes.
That's where I run my UV sterilizer.
There you go.
I was thinking Dr. Foster and Smith was going to have another sale, but I guess not.
I guess they liquidated all the stuff that they wanted to sell that Petco didn't sell.
Yeah.
It's kind of the way I look at it. You know, since Petco bought them, Petco's not going to start making Miracle Mud. So they kind of liquidated it.
Well, that's new. Now when you go to Dr. Foster and Smith's webpage, it says Dr. Foster and Smith's plus Petco.
Well, they want to keep the name, I guess.
Yeah.
Name was worth something.
Yeah.
tell you, back when I had a dog, I bought a lot of stuff from them.
Yeah, I got all my heartworms, my dog's heartworm stuff and
Oh yeah,
flea and tick stuff from them.
If you're using some kind of like non-grocery store food for the dog, Blue Buffalo or was it Iams or one of the other ones, you can get some nice discounts. I brought my BioCube from them, and I bought this NanoCube from them. Like 10 years difference. Where was Joey? He was in New England? That's right, he was live streaming from a hotel room last night. I didn't even ask him where he went. That's a good point, Sherry. Sherry says, when you mess with a coral, it slimes, but bubble scrubbing may remove the membrane and make it easier for the coral to feed. But how do you know if it's stress or beneficial? If Cruz was here, I'm sure he'd have something to tell you. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Cruz was a big believer in it, and it's not like he's selling something. I mean, nobody had to really buy a kit.
It makes sense. I mean, when you think of what happens on the natural reef when waves crash, there's a natural bubble scrubbing that's going on.
Right. I think some of these corals are growing below that, though.
True. But they're still, even though they're below that, they're not directly in contact with that bubble scrubbing water. They're still reaping some of the benefits of that oxygenated water.
Right.
Plus, the beach is like a big, huge filter.
Oh, yeah. You ever see foam on the edge of the beach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the time.
That's what your protein skimmer would want to take out. That's the nastiest people.
We build sandcastles out of it.
Can one bubble scrub too much? Yeah, sure you could. You got to realize you're losing par when you got that many bubbles in your water.
Yeah, it's not something you want to do constantly.
Right.
My tank does it automatically when I forget to refill the water every now and again.
Right. It's a little more violent.
Yeah.
It actually does it perfectly. Like if I forget to refill the water for like 2 days, I mean it gives out the perfect amount of micro bubbles.
Yep.
So every once in a while, I'll just do it purposely and let it do its thing for a couple hours and fill it back up.
Right.
But I do notice when I'm bubble scrubbing, when I go in there with the turkey baster, there's not as much dirt coming off my rocks. So there is some belief that all the bubbles, as a single micro bubble, it really can float. Doesn't want to go right up to the surface. But as some of these attach to detritus, it's like how many balloons does it take to make the clown fly? That kind of thing. And once it gets up to the water surface, it can go over the skimmer, over the weir and get down into the sump and get processed. And I have noticed more production from my protein skimmer. I've seen no negative effect on the coral. I wasn't doing it for a while, and then I just implemented it again. I forget what I did. I probably just found a timer. I said, "Oh, let me hook this up to this."
Yeah, so there was nothing saying, your corals were looking any different that made you say, I need to start bubble scrubbing again. It was just a...
Right.
Yeah.
As far as let's try this when I'm blowing off the rockscape.
Yeah.
That's the only benefit I can tell you, rock solid, that I believe in. And I have a clam in there. He's not affected by it. He or she.
They had a couple of nice clams at the shop too.
Yep. He's always got nice stuff in there.
He's got like just everything. A little bit of everything.
Are the clams nice size or smaller ones?
No, he had a couple of good sized ones. Probably good 4 or 5 inches. He had small ones, and then he had some that were, on the larger side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta go in the back. Gotta go in that back room.
Yeah, I didn't want to like intrude. Mike Lemming was he had to go use the restroom, so he was just back there anyway, and I didn't want to just walk back there.
Right.
If you got the budget, man, I'm sure they won't mind.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's definitely a big coral collector,
Oh, yeah.
I think Billy was trying to get him to buy Murph's torch. I don't know whatever happened, but
yeah, he had one good sized gold torch in a tank that he had not for sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think anybody that has a gold torch right now, they should probably hold on to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share my screen and play my Reef Co video. Then I'm probably gonna shut the stream off. See if I can find it. Friday.
I went to an LFS today, and they had just gotten in a shipment of Recordia mushrooms. It was an 80-gallon frag tank, one of those deep blue 4-foot tanks, and the entire bottom was covered. Couldn't even see the glass. It was covered with Recordia.
Recordia is another underrated coral. I love Recordias.
Yeah.
Like when you have your blue lights on and somebody that, comes in the house that doesn't know about like coral or anything, that's like the first thing they gravitate to.
Yeah. Yeah, they are really pretty. I haven't tried to keep them in a while since I've been doing SPS. Before I used to have them, and I could never get them to keep their color.
Oh, yeah.
That was a long time ago.
I have like 4 in my tank. I have a green one and then 3 like I don't know if you would call them like rainbow ones. They're like, yellow, green, a little bit of orange. And one let go of the rock, and I have no idea where the heck it ended up.
Well.
There we go. I think I'm doing it right. There's Billy Pipes. So this is their fish systems, and depending on what color the name of the fish is, it has a date after it. So you can see how long they've had each fish.
Yeah, all the fish had dates on them, so you know when they came in.
Right.
Nice.
It's a nice concept.
That goby was
Do they
like,
run any medication in their tanks or no?
He said therapeutic copper, I think.
and then cleanup crew. Crazy amount of cleanup crew.
Yeah, they had a nice section.
Top star snails that they just showed. they put in the work, boy.
How much are those? I've never seen those before.
About the same. You know, no more than a trocus, really. Here we go, candy store. See, a lot of the things they'll have a mother colony right behind it. You can kind of see what it's going to become.
He actually had a bunch of home wreckers there for like 125. I mean, granted they were small frags, but I mean that's even not a bad price, even for a small little tiny piece of it.
Yeah, he always has home records on Walt Disney's.
Yeah.
Is it like less than 1 inch or about an inch or?
Less than an inch.
Yeah, I'd say like a good half-inch, probably.
Look at that, Rastas and blue cloak bulbs. Where's Sherry? Is Sherry still here? It's Euphilia tank.
Wow. That's amazing.
This place is ridiculous. You can go in here and get yourself in a lot of trouble.
Look at those dendros.
Yep. And everything looks happy too.
Oh yeah. Like they take care of the stuff. You could tell that they take care of everything.
I walked in, I was like, oh, I can't buy anything today because my elk took a dive. It's like 6'5". He's like, yeah, I run mine at 6'8" in the store.
Yeah.
Buy whatever you want. I was like, oh, okay. All calcium reactors. Crazy stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's funny. I've heard that before. Reef builders actually, I think his home take, he always has like 6 alkalinity or something like that.
Yeah, that was one of those, was it Colorado sunburst or?
So,
And another tank. Look how chunky that purple stylo was. Oh, sorry. Is this the one with all the nice SPS in it?
Oh, he's got a bunch of mini colonies in there.
Yep.
That's what it was. The Ori Valeda.
And are the ones in the back, are those just like, are they for sale or are those?
They could be, but pretty much he's just showing you what they grow into. And as that grows, he takes it in the back for a few minutes, comes out with 10 more frags, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the guy that's always bargaining for the stuff that's in the display tank.
Yeah.
I just have them order stuff for me.
And
yeah, they order from Worldwide Corals a lot at that local LFS, and they can put an order in and get it cheaper than I can get it from WWC.
Oh, that's pretty cool that they do that for you.
Yeah. They just call me when it comes in, and a lot of times they don't even take it out of the bag. I just go and pick it up.
Oh, okay, Dano. Sorry I wasn't able to read the chat while I was sharing that. Oh, Sherry was there.
All right, guys, I'm going to check out here.
Yeah,
Good night, buddy.
I think we're going to shut it down.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Early one.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks everybody for stopping by. We're going to do an early one this week and stop at 2 a.m.
Big days tomorrow.
Yep.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.